What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in. Happy Saturday. We're going through Nightmare now.
Yes.
Actually, good. I wanted to go to the Lost City quick. I hate the maggot lair, so first. Catherine. Gotta get this waypoint. R06. Ooh.
Well, you
Five. Act 2, go, go. Go, go, go.
light drive my way in this accursed place. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Hey.
How may I help you?
They went far away, so that's good. 8 paths. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in.
I've heard.
Let's get some more potion. Come on, Brock. Go in here. Go in, I'll follow you. Hello there. These guys hit a lot harder. Wrong choice. just stood there waiting for us. That's kind of funny.
Blessings to you.
Efficient. Everything heats up faster. There's a more solid whatever you're cooking on top of gas is better cooked more evenly. Electric just sucks. Like I fucking hate it.
There's
But we
such
aren't.
there's like a dance to doing electric because it's like you have to you just have to like know how and when to adjust it, and you almost like you have to turn it down before your food needs to be turned down, you know what I mean? Before it like yeah. So much.
Also, you can't cook a steak on an electric. You have to use gas. Because you just like,
I've never tried.
oh yeah, just pan fry like each side of the steak and then just throw it in the oven. Like that's what they do at restaurants all the time. It's super easy, but if you use an electric, it doesn't really get hot enough, and it doesn't displace the heat well enough because it's electric. So even if you have one of those, I don't know, heat inductive pans, whatever the fuck they call them, it just doesn't work as well.
I feel like if you do electric, I feel like I would essentially just do 2 different tops. Have one set to a very low heat and one to like the medium high.
And just switch off.
Yeah, and just literally move it from one pan to the other. Because like there's no other way to maintain that.
No. It's awful. It's dreadful even. That's the one thing that was better about our old apartment compared to our townhouse, was everything was gas and that.
Yeah.
Although I don't like the fact that I have to swap out
These guys are just flying through, so that's good.
Something.
Air filters.
Oh, okay.
It's not that it's actually hard to do, because it's not. It's just annoying that I have to remember to do it. Because like I'll buy a couple, but like I never go into the fucking closet where it is. So like I don't ever remember if I have them, or if I do, I just go, oh shit, like when was the last time I actually fucking swapped this thing out?
I have a reminder on my phone.
Yeah, see, that's what smart people do, but I just kind of live life, you know, flying by the seat of my pants, and it's worked pretty well, so.
Yeah.
Don't want to brag, but I'm pretty irresponsible.
I get it, man. Yeah, because for a long time I was the same way. I just like, I'd be like, oh shit, I think we have to change that. And then ever since I started using, because I have iPhone, and I started using their reminders app, and I actually like genuinely enjoy it.
So
I'm a
I
believer.
too iPhone, but my actual big issue with the filters is like during the winter time, depending on how cold it is, will depend on how much your heater has to actually work, you know? So like that'll actually, like if you have a cold snap for like 2 weeks, which I don't know what it's like in Pennsylvania, it's not going to be as bad as Minnesota, but if that happens.
Ours fluctuate, so like we've had mild winters lately, but like we have had winters that could be comparable to Minnesota weather, but they're just not they're not as common.
Yeah.
All you need to know is that we can count on one hand in a typical year the number of like single degree days.
Gross. How do you not live in fucking -8-degree weather for the first 2 weeks of January and then -27 for the first 2 weeks of February?
Nope.
No, last winter was fucking sick though, because it was like 28 degrees to like 34 degrees. So like any snow we got was essentially rain or just like melted away. And it was super funny because everyone's like, oh, this is so bad, this is so bad. Like, we're getting all this rain, this is awful for the environment because it's not going to stack up, and then when spring comes, we're not going to have any water. And it's just like, motherfuckers, this is like ideal for what is going on with farmland, because it's not. It just gets water year round. It's not gonna grow anything. Like, it's just going to stay consistent, good soil. There's not going to be a permafrost over it. It's not going to have this dried out fucking layer. And everyone's like, and of course this year was like, oh, it's a fucking drought season. It's like, it's been a fucking drought season for the last 80 fucking years if I listen to you people. It's fucking insane. So.
Yeah, that's a typical winter for us.
Yeah, it's nice. Like, when I was in Portland, it obviously just rained all the time. It snowed like 4 times total when, you know, the entirety of the time that I lived there. I still remember it snowed, and I think it was some Final Fantasy game came out, and I pre-ordered it. Was it on, what was the handheld? I forget which one it was called. It was before the Switch came out. But, anyways, it was like a Final Fantasy game, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just not remembering it, the title. But like, I pre-ordered it because like they have no storage on the Nintendo thing, so I like bought a physical copy, so I had to go to the store. And it snowed probably like 9 inches or something, and I was the only person driving through the entirety of Portland. It was actually pretty fucking wild. But the thing that I thought was really funny about that was with how the winters go, because I don't know how your infrastructure is, but after the snow all melted and it got cold, they worried that all the snow that melted on like power lines and stuff and then froze over was going to disrupt like everyone's electricity. And I thought that was so fucking poor, people. Like, I don't know how you don't plan for something like that if it's possible to happen every year.
Yeah, like if that's a common thing, like how are you not prepared for that?
One sec, got a call.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Bale Walk 1. Let's go.
LFGBB.
He's Bale walking.
I'm walking it. And if you want to join, you're more than welcome. I actually don't have the waypoint. What?
I tried to give it to you guys.
That's in my bad.
Alright. When you I do not see the game.
Sorry about that.
What's up, man?
I don't see any game.
Oh, joining. Try again.
Top person on the ladder is level 94.
That's crazy.
Damn.
It's called a bot.
Greetings.
So Christian plays at 5.
How do you know?
I
Dude,
looked it up.
It's a fighting game tournament schedule. It runs on Black People time. Like, it's gonna be like 30 minutes late.
You're a fucking idiot. Do you know that?
I'm not the
What?
BPT is FGC time. You've never heard that one? We've been saying that since like 2006.
You don't say we.
What do you mean we?
I don't say those things.
Oh my god, it's a joke.
Well, then you can make that joke.
I don't think anyone's actually offended by that.
Well, I am not gonna risk it.
Good for you, Richard. I'm proud of you.
Even like you remember Keith, right?
Oh, these guys. Exploders. All right, let's see what we can do here. How did I not pick that up?
Not enough mana.
Companion for summer adventures. Freshly
Go. Let's go.
Good afternoon.
nipple. My sweet dog. Stop.
No, I honestly don't remember people getting too mad. Like there was that one time where like Christian had his buddy talking shit, and I was just talking shit back, and everyone thought
This
it
was
was
the
a big
first tournament he ever went to, little 14-year-old Christian Kang.
I like how he gets younger every time you tell this story.
Because he was so young.
I don't care.
He was probably like 15.
No, he
I
was
don't
like
remember.
17 or 18.
Yeah, but he looked like he was 13.
Doesn't matter. I just
Doesn't
remember.
that count? Doesn't that count for something?
No.
Rocky. Please stop.
Sweet puppy boy.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
No, I was yelling at Matthew.
Maddie's a nice young boy.
It was my sister.
It was not your sister. It was you, mister.
So this is in Wisconsin? I wonder if Zach went.
No, he didn't.
The tournament's called Creamy something.
Dream City Convergence.
That
Cream
sounds
City.
awful.
Cream City, baby.
No.
Let's play with our sticks.
No?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Who got the sticks?
this whole tournament is on a Saturday. They do start to finish one day.
Yeah, it's at a con though, so it makes sense.
It's
Probably more for the anime
Everybody's
geeks.
supposed to wear white too?
no. Why you gotta be making fun of my people? This bigotry will not stand, Renna. No, most of them are just fucking nerds. I don't know what kind of convention it is, to be honest with you.
I think I know.
It's not a gay convention. Okay?
I was gonna say gay, but you know,
I mean, I wasn't thinking gay. I was just thinking a general
Geek.
open sexual type anything.
No, that's just anime players. That's not Street Fighter. We shun those people.
if you're looking at their
Listen,
costumes right now,
I
you'd be
don't
thinking
know.
maybe.
I don't judge what
Maybe the
people
lines
do
are a bit blurred now.
in their free time.
I do. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's actually really weird when you see anime players at a tournament, because, like, they're all, like...
They're all with trolls. They'll be cosplaying M. Bison and they'll be playing a different character. Just, you suck.
Yeah.
I'm out of mana. Someone kill this thing.
They also... There's also, like, I don't know. They're all, like, 50 forms of trans and furry and shit, and then there's, like, people who lead each other around with, like, fucking leashes and whatnot, and they're children at these events, and I'm just like, yeah, that's not fact,
Yeah, that
it's really
shit's weird.
Like, I don't care, like, what you...
Public displays of whatever you want to call that is.
Degeneracy.
Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. Dogs are going nuts. So we're doing some bail runs. We're doing Norm bail right now to get Richard caught up. The hell are you freeloaders doing? I thought this was a walk. Nobody's walking. You guys are so impatient. Fine. I'll just take the free experience. I will, yeah. I'm the highest level in here, and I'll stand here and enjoy it.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, chainmail.
Damn it!
Is
What
hamburger
if-
expensive to make?
If you're making it a good one, yes.
Yeah, to make a good one, it's
If you have a cleric who can do your teleporting, it's much easier and feasible. But if you don't have a cleric, then it's
actually not. Like you can get a teleport staff, but it's expensive to keep the charges on it, because you basically have to repair it when it runs out. It can get expensive, but you know it's doable for pretty cheap. But to have a decent one, it's expensive quick.
But
And Richard, you're doing a Zon, right?
fuck no. I'm Blizzard.
Oh, you're doing a Blizz baller?
No. Just Blizzard,
Straight up
not
Blizz.
Blizz.
The new magic
Ice Orb
Find
sucks
Queen.
now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Dude, we have a paladin in here? Oh my god, I noticed it immediately.
So why'd they make it suck? Is this because
I'm not about. Is there a barb in here too? Yeah, there is.
was the Blizz baller just too strong eventually, or like what was?
Well, they made synergies, so like now if you level up like Ice Blast and Ice Spike, whatever the fuck it's called, they give you percentage damage increases, but Ice Orb doesn't have it.
So they just copied Dragon Nest.
Well, it's Diablo 2, so
Yeah, but
probably
Dragon Nest
not.
did it before the change. Dummy. With your Ice Wish, that's why everyone used fucking Ice Elemental damage, just because it was stacked.
Whatever, geek.
Fighter.
We're back.
He's a fighter. This guy always just drains my mana, and I can't.
Shit.
I don't feel like flying through all my potions. I really need that spirit.
Did you get that battle staff?
I'm not really trying to get much of this loot, to be honest. Saving my clicks for when it matters. I'm just gonna chill in town then, because these guys want to teleport there. I thought we were gonna be walking these games.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but if they want to go and do the dumb stuff, I'm down.
Yeah.
I think he's saying that you're wrong.
Well, you think wrong.
I think he's saying you're wrong.
No, I am saying you're wrong. That's a fact.
I mean, in this case, it makes more sense just to let him teleport, because we're gonna get through this
Yeah.
quicker. Once you get to hell, maybe it makes more sense, because then searching for drops while walking, good idea.
Yeah, I think I have to turn quick cast off. I don't like it.
I think it depends on the character. It comes in handy when you need to do all the buffs. Like when you gotta use a call to arms and some of the other stuff, do your battle orders and put, so like for paladin, if I'm going to be doing
Yeah.
shouts and then a holy shield, and it's nice for it to just like, I can hit each of those buttons and it switches back to whatever my attack was, which is nice. Or the aura.
I,
Hey, at this rate we're going to have the whole casting of characters in here. Starting with Stormblessed.
yeah, we got Yasna. Who else do we have? Yasna.
That's it, but it's a good start.
I met that Yasna guy in a different game, so it's funny that he's here too. And then some other geek was like, "Oh my God, it's Starblast!" And I was like, "We're a bunch of geeks."
Yeah. It happens every time we get into a game where you have that name. People
Yeah.
make comments.
How you liking book 4 so far?
So far so good. I'm only like 5 or 6% in. It's been good. It's been a good series. That's really. I read a little bit of it every night before I go to bed, so I've been taking my time going through it. But it's been my go-to read for a while.
What is?
It's called the Stormlight Archives.
I know exactly what that is, but I'm
How's it gonna start?
I have to finish the Black Company. I'm on the last one.
How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. We are helping Stormblessed here get through normal.
And I would
then
suggest
we'll
the
be
Black
jumping
Company.
into Nightmare.
It is the greatest low fantasy ever written.
What is it?
The Black Company. It's basically a story about a group of mercenaries who are working under someone who's essentially a god on Earth. She's essentially a sorceress or whatever, but she's not really relevant. I mean, she's relevant, but not to the primary focus of the story. And there's a bunch of objectives that they have to do for the war or whatever, and to further her purpose, and then they fight against her, and there's just a bunch of shit going on. I can't say too much because otherwise I'll just spoil the whole series, but almost every character in that is worthwhile in the long run of that series is amazing. And it's told through
So does Marine do a lot of casting?
yeah, she's terrible at it. She's the fucking dog shit worst.
I don't know. I just can't see her without thinking of how much I hate fucking Ben. So
I mean, you should hate her just as much as Ben. She was worse than Ben.
I don't hate them for the same reasons. Ben's he's just like Evan.
Yep. People who aren't good at video games with over.
I mean, the guy won at Evo, so I mean, he's not terrible.
What do you mean he won at Evo?
He won Evo.
What did he win at Evo?
He won some game at Evo. I was there when he did it.
Who gives a fuck? Oh, was it dive kick?
Yeah, it was dive kick.
Oh yeah.
It was
who gives a
definitely dive
fuck?
kick.
Who gives a fuck?
Also, I mean, I think you use the word bad so callously. I hate it.
What do you mean?
Like anyone who isn't Daigo is bad to you. That's what it feels like you do.
In Street Fighter?
In anything.
No. In Street
They're not like John Jones. Like they're trash.
No. In Street Fighter, how I differentiate bad players from good players is good players know how to actually play the game and understand every facet of the game, and bad players don't. So, for instance, if you're talking about Street Fighter 6, there are people who will go to tournaments and who will do fairly well that are bad players, because the majority of the people who play the game are fucking terrible at the game. They can't even play the game at its most fundamental level. They are bad players. You have to have a level of competency before I'll even say you're solid. That's just the way it is. It's like in Counter-Strike, I never said I was a good Counter-Strike player. And I wasn't.
Were you even a Counter-Strike player, dude? You're a
Yeah.
fucking lower B player, dude. You just...
But like, let's be real. Like, even though I fucking suck at Counter-Strike, I'm still better than like, or was better than like 85, 90% of people who played the fucking game. Like, think about that. And I'm not any good. No matter, like, in you're better than like 90% of the people who play the game. Maddie's better than like 97% of the people who play the game. 98%. Probably higher than that, to be honest. Like, there's levels to this shit. And I couldn't play Counter-Strike at even the most fundamental level consistently. So, like, I never considered myself a good player, even if I'm in the upper echelon technically compared to a player base.
Yeah, I think your numbers are a little skewed, buddy.
I don't think so.
I say that with love.
I don't think they're skewed at all.
Well, that someone of your skill level would say that.
So, you do know that there's a difference between being, like, in the 50 percentile of players and the 60 percentile or the upper 60% is like, or 40% technically. Like, there's a massive difference in that alone. And those differences get smaller and smaller the higher you go, but those smaller differences also exacerbate the actual consistency and skill level. More so than the 50 to 60. Or 50 to 40.
There's that other rocking chair.
Rocket League's a game where that example's crazy.
Oh,
90% of
There
the
it is.
player base is between like diamond and champion rank, but the differences
Rank.
are crazy.
Yeah, but once you get to the top, like, all the little things that people don't fuck up on lead to huge differences.
Dude, it's not even. It's just the higher you can get, the faster you can get there. It's insane. You feel it. You can feel if someone's better than you in that game so much more than in some of the other games I've played. And it's not. It maybe not even the actual play, but just the mechanical portion of it. It feels nasty. When someone just is better than you, you can
Well,
feel it.
That's what I mean by, like, the competency part, right? Because, like, if you're looking at even if it's Counter-Strike or fighting games, whatever, how many people can't even properly, like, swing? They can't even properly counter-strafe. Like, these are basic mechanics that people do not have down.
A swing and a miss.
How many people can't control their sprays?
Me.
It's the same thing.
I
There's
played Valorant, and man, it was fucking bad. I
Valorant?
sprayed a little bit, and it was like, it was everywhere. It was such a bad fucking yeah.
You want to know what's funny about Valorant? They have put, like, random silver and gold players in, like the top 2 echelons of, like, pub games without telling them that they were that, and they didn't tell the silver or gold player that they were playing with people who were at that level either. And they tried to figure out who was the silver or gold player on the teams, and more often than not, like, they couldn't tell the difference. Like, unless they were absurdly bad with their utility, they could not tell the difference.
Yeah.
Which was really fucking funny.
I mean,
That's wonderful.
I made money playing Counter-Strike before I even used
Before it was cool.
WASD and learned how to counter-strafe properly.
Jesus.
Counter-strafing is
before it
so
was
bad
cool.
now, though. They literally have counter-strafing built into these keyboards. Like, Razer has a proprietary thing that they have, like, where the actions cancel.
Yeah, the SOTD or whatever. Yeah.
It got banned. Counter-Strike banned it.
It's funny because that's in the hitboxes for Street Fighter now. And Street Fighter, everyone said it was okay, which, whatever, I don't really care. But in Counter-Strike, it definitely matters. Like, because then it works exactly like Valorant for counter-strafing. And it's like if you can do that in Counter-Strike, which is a very mechanically intensive game, like way more mechanically intensive in movement than people actually think it is. Like it'd get like,
Yeah.
especially with AKs, like
It pretty
Jesus.
much
Well,
guarantees
screw that.
first
The-
bullet
it's
accuracy.
what
every
about like
time.
the grenades? Being able to throw grenades accurately, man.
Well, they
People
got
don't have to do.
so the jump throw binds are banned now, but
Because of that.
Counter-Strike 2 is a little bit more consistent than CS:GO was with how to throw
Yeah,
'em.
it's more lenient. For sure, it's more lenient.
Dude, have you tried to throw the stair smoke on Mirage? That shit is impossible.
I don't fuck it up that much. It usually lands just a little bit short, so it doesn't hit deep now.
I can't hit it anymore. There used to be anyone could do it. Now it's like it's not easy compared to what it used to be.
I can throw all the smokes except for I don't know window smoke. I don't understand it. I should
That's
just
the only
Google
one
it.
I know. that's the hardest one.
Yeah, I don't know it. So
Don't Google it. Just play with Richard.
well, I just throw top mid smoke because I want to peek window anyways. So I mean, I don't want to smoke them off and then have to worry about connector. Like I straight up want connector smoke, top mid smoke, but you do top mid, take control, smoke off connector, take cat. Simple. Every fucking time.
Are you kidding me? Tongo, you're in lower B still. You're just in the tunnel
I'm always
waiting for
going mid. No, I'm not underpass. That's
You're an underpass
no.
main.
no, not anymore.
Where
That's
source
CS:GO
go, dude?
Songo.
Yeah,
Talking
CSU
CS2
Sangos.
Songo.
Yeah, this is top mid all day, every day.
I don't know. I don't know any of the smokes. I have to relearn them because I didn't care enough to like keep the knowledge as the game changed.
I remember
So
trying to make
what
like,
I do is I
in-depth
buy my
videos.
smoke grenade. I just don't use it because I don't know any of the smokes.
He throws it to
And then
me.
I end the round with full utility without using it because I forget to use it during clutches.
Yeah.
I'm that guy. I spend the most amount of money on equipment and don't use it.
I always use my utility. It's like always my first thought is use it.
You're gonna hear all these people talk shit about how you didn't use your shit.
No, I can drop them now. So I
No.
can just drop it to you.
Yeah, well the other thing too is a lot of people are so bad at the fucking game they don't know, like they don't know smokes, they don't know how to flash, they don't know how to nade. Like you see kids throwing grenades and it just like comes back.
But then
right
they
at poor
move
people.
their gun in your direction and they're like little gods,
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
They're little fucking
That gives me
actual
flashbacks, Richard,
gods,
to the
dude.
game we played with Cody where he threw a grenade. Bounced right back
Oh.
at himself.
God.
He's been playing more.
Yeah, he wanted to play with me the other day. We played like 2 games on this new map that I don't remember the name of, but it was like this like Venice area kind of thing.
Counter-Strike is one that I never thought he would join us too much on. But he's actually been going to it on his own. New man.
He was more than excited to open up Valorant.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
I barely mentioned it, and he was like, "Oh, the arm is twisted. Let's go."
Valorant is I like it. I don't like the community at all.
Oh,
Just
I
like any
log
other
in-
fucking FPS game, dude. Just a bunch
I
of toxic
literally,
idiots.
I keep everything fucking muted. I cannot see or hear what my team says. I cannot see or hear what the enemies say. I am just in my own fucking world.
Yeah, I feel bad for like, it's pretty terrible just as a regular player, but women, I'm just assuming, are just, you're just gonna have a 50-50 chance of just having some little shitter be like, oh my god, it's
Get
a
in the
girl!
kitchen! I bet you have boobs.
Where's my sandwich? Like,
Babe.
Yeah,
some-
just literally.
Anyone who does that, like you just gotta roll with the punches, because most of the time they're just being fucking idiots. Like
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. It's annoying to not saying it's not. It's just The one
It's
that I
such low
Actually,
level
the thing
garbage.
that I hate the most though is you'll get some people that will like intentionally try to like screech and like do annoying shit into the headset, and I'm like, nope, nope. I have zero tolerance for that shit.
yeah, that is top tier annoying. The one thing that I actually dislike the most, which I think because if someone's like annoying, I can at least mute them. But if you're trying to calm with someone and they don't calm back with anything, and then it's just like a clusterfuck, and you're like, dude, like I want to talk to you so I can figure this out, and then they're just like, shut up. Like, then why do we have comms? Like,
The only time they talk is to complain.
Yep.
Who's that? Who does that?
I mean, it's better than when you don't talk. 'Cause when you don't talk, you just start fucking running into bullets. Or when Maddie gets fed up with it, he just plays 1v5.
Dude, sometimes Maddie gets mad when Maddie starts talking. When someone tells Maddie how to play the game, that's how you know it's about to go down.
Maddie just starts ripping heads, but he's not playing with anybody. So
Oh,
it's
my
like,
money.
Yeah, when I'm trying to clutch, people are trying to tell me what to do. Shut up!
oh, those are the worst. Like if the only thing you should be saying during a clutch is
I'm gonna
position.
steal my gold,
That's it.
motherfuckers.
You don't tell them to use their nades. You don't tell them where to aim. You just say, jungle, whatever. Like that's all you say. You don't say anything else. You let them focus on what's on their screen.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's useful information.
Yes.
It's hard. Joey's on stream.
Watching a presenting marker right now.
Yeah, I'm watching it right
I don't know how to feel about Joey personally.
now. Well,
We get along. He just seems kind of weird sometimes.
I mean, you're like one of the most polarizing personalities to be around. Do you know this? You aware of this?
Allegedly.
No?
But I don't suffer from like stage 3 autism, so
That's debatable.
some of these people, like I said, Joey's normal like 90% of the time, and then he just gets in like these weird moods. It's not just me; it's with everybody, and I don't know why it happens. It just does. He does it with Chur. He does it with Zach.
Church still plays this game?
No, I don't think Chur does anymore. He lives in Florida now.
Does he really?
Yeah, he moved
Where
out
do I
there.
move?
Well, he moved out there for a job, and then he got fired, and I think he's doing photography or something now. I don't actually know. I just know the last time I talked to Chair, it was about cars, and he was drunk and got really mad because I corrected him.
Yeah.
It was kind of awkward, to be honest with you.
Well, he's
I've
gotta
ne-
be right.
Well, yeah, like, because usually Chair's, like, pretty happy-go-lucky, but if you correct him on cars, he gets, like, big mad.
I stole my money and I have no money for pots. Fuck.
They
Okay.
drop like candy in this place, though.
I know, but I'm too slow.
Ooh, 10% FCR. Rare ring.
Let's go.
Nice. I got 20% now.
Stay cool this summer.
Supposed to hang on to these bad blue rings and stuff? Or do they have to be unidentified?
Beat the heat. Made with B vitamins and energy from green tea extract. Available in classic
Forget.
flavors like strawberry,
Who is this guy
red
playing?
pineapple, plus the new kiwi watermelon flavor.
Looks
Yeah.
like Dudley, kind of.
At least
It's
gone.
Ed. He's a Street Fighter 5 character.
To order now on the Dunkin' app.
Not enough money.
adds pretty good. Manon is trash.
They just playing like best of ones?
No, it's just a fast game. It's best of 3 or best of 5. I don't know what it turns into. Best of 5. I actually think it's funny that Joey and Idom both play Manon because they like grapplers or brawler types. And this character is just functionally not a good character in this game. And they just don't drop her. It's insane to me, to be honest.
No, like I feel like I've only seen him play one match. Like I like one like set.
It's best of 3.
I'm just gonna go to town. This guy's teleporting. Let him go. Let him go to town. I'll take the freebies. We probably go to Nightmare once you hit 40. If we really wanted to drag it out, we could get you to 45 pretty easily. Just depends on how long you want to hang around here.
I'm sorry, say that again, Maddie. I was listening to the stream.
I said we could probably get out of here and go to Nightmare when you're at like 40. We could string it out if you wanted to be higher level to like 45. I think we'll be strong enough to do a lot of Nightmare once you're 40. I can already do... I soloed through Act 2 for the most part.
I think there's mobs at the front here. Dual Kevin? Fuck him.
Dual Kevin?
Yeah, I guess he's a Midwest player. Never heard of him.
I can probably get my Merc soon. Well, I'm on Act 2 Nightmare.
I think so. I think they updated those, so I don't know if I can anymore.
Not enough money.
Is it a glitch? Every time I try to use a potion, one of my number keys while holding shift,
Yeah, if you hit shift, it feeds your Merc.
but I don't have one.
Yeah,
it-
so it just does it anyways.
So it uses the potion.
Yeah, for nothing.
It's crazy. You shouldn't do that if you don't have a Merc.
Yep, I've
I was
done that.
I was standing there thinking I was taking potions in one of my fights, and they were just I was guzzling them away, and they weren't doing anything.
That sucks.
Richard, were you at the Evo where you guys were hanging out with NuckleDoo or no?
No, I never hung out with NuckleDoo.
He was like 15 or 16. And
No, I never really talked to that guy. I went to the one where we were in the Gutex suite. Which, by the way, that guy's crazy.
what do you mean?
Gutex.
What do you mean he's crazy?
Didn't this man try to start his own fucking religion?
No. That never happened.
I believe it happened.
No.
And that's what matters.
So what happened was I'm pretty sure he and Mike Ross are selling drugs out of their apartment.
That's awesome.
But the whole thing with him was he made that Twitter post about like how he doesn't need to be vaccinated or something like that, and they took away his PogChamp. That was his downfall, was saying that he didn't need to be vaccinated. So we have real stable people.
Sounds like it.
I mean, I can't imagine losing everything over a perfectly acceptable stance.
I feel like making some Sims right now. So I'm gonna make this family. I made a house. I've been like making the houses first and then making the family because I don't know.
So, I have a question about that though.
Yeah.
You already have the family in mind when you make the house, or is it
Nope.
themed? So it's not like the Bob's Burgers one where you're building the restaurant, then the family, or
Yeah,
it's just
I
random?
just this one was one where the house was actually already built. And I think there was actually a family in it. And I like kicked the family out and like deleted like the pre-game stuff that they have and like just decorated it myself. And yeah, so I like sort of created the space like just based on what was there. But like some of them, I don't know, like they're smaller, so it's like, all right, I'm not going to do a big family or anything like that. So some of them it depends on the lot size and stuff. But then sometimes I'll have something in mind. Like I've been thinking about lately doing like a Leslie Knope, Ben Wyatt family, which is a Parks and Rec reference. So yeah, I don't know. I just do like random shit.
What's his name in Party Down?
I don't remember.
It's
I didn't
weird
watch that
that
for very long.
Daigo's in Wisconsin.
Daigo's a chronic alcoholic. What do you mean it's surprising?
Is he really?
Yes. Always has been.
Dude, he seems like he holds his liquor well.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Spending so much time here.
Yeah, no, he's yeah, he looks like shit these days.
He's old, bro.
He's also been a chronic alcoholic for like 17 of the last 20 years. The most sober he was probably at EWC Saudi Arabia, although he may have been able to get alcohol at the hotel they were in. Or Riyadh. It's actually sad. Because he could be doing so much more than just living the life of a fucking internet celebrity. Meanwhile, guys like Taquito, he's all like into being healthy now, and he stopped smoking and drinking and everything, and working out all the time.
Yeah, well, I would argue that Taquito's a much more successful video game player than him anyways, so.
I mean, if you're talking just results, maybe.
I'm talking about across different genres. He's a better player in more games.
Probably. I mean, Daigo was amazing at like Alpha. Daigo.
Yeah, but it's all Street Fighter. I'm saying that guy's good at Tekken. That guy is good at a lot of different fighting game.
You know,
dude.
well, Daigo's
Happy
really good
Saturday,
at
everybody.
Guilty Gear, but he doesn't play the new ones.
How we doing? We're up over level 50 now.
He was also really good at Vampire Savior.
Got the Mr. Stormblessed
That's where
here.
that's where
Get
he and
40. So we're gonna jump into
I forget
Nightmare,
who
I
else.
think.
There was somebody else, but he and someone else started with Vampire Savior, but there hasn't been a Darkstalkers 3, so. Oh, Taquito probably is overall.
Also, Taquito's a nice guy.
I like taquitos.
I met him a couple different times. Each time he's always been super like good with talking to you, even though he can't really speak English.
I think I prefer the chicken ones.
That's
Yeah.
because you're not based. I gotta feed the cats.
The beef ones aren't too bad.
If this run ends, you're more than welcome to be done for a little bit. I gotta go take care of this. I guess I'll go sit in the throne.
Yeah, come in here. We'll do this. I'll keep on keeping on whatever I was doing in Nightmare. I'll be back. Probably a good time for me to stand
That'd
up and
be
get a drink, too.
41. What level does that have to be?
There's no hard requirement, but
For a nightmare to beat ancients?
oh, to beat ancients, I think it's 40.
Okay.
You'll be well beyond 40 by the time we get there anyway, though. Unless somebody rushes us, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Back. I just made a bunch of pizza rolls for Lindsay just for her to tell me that she doesn't want pizza rolls.
Darn.
Woo!
I mean,
More pizza rolls for you.
I don't want to eat anything. I just had pizza. I ate a gambini from fucking Pizzeria Novara. It's pretty good.
And you certainly don't want to downgrade from pizza to pizza rolls.
Fuck no. What am I? Sub you? Pretty good. But just so you know, Ren, I am a Sigma male. And the Sigma male works outside of conventional labels.
All I said was that some could argue, not that
I
I
know.
was going to be.
I know. And I'm just saying, for the Sigma male. I've seen plenty of Latino models that prefer Sigma males. I've actually watched one, and it was like 4 years ago, but it was still funny as shit.
Enough to last a lifetime.
Correct. Maddie's a Sigma male. Ugh. We need to get on that Andrew Tate hustler you. We need to learn to invest by getting other people to give us money to tell them how to invest by giving other people money.
Funny.
It's the way of the Sigma male.
Put out your one little ebook.
Never.
You watching this Menu RD guy fighting Just a Kid? I hate both of these guys.
Hater.
Yes.
Hater.
Yes. I openly admit it.
Yeah, that's true. There was no question about that.
Ooh.
Maddie, did you hear what happened with I think it was the new Team Liquid
Nope.
with because Cadian was on it, right?
Yeah.
So apparently, Cadian wanted to make a team function how he wanted the team to function, and he vouched for Twist to come over from FaZe. And Twist apparently is now the new what's his face? The kid that used to play with Richard.
FNS.
No, not FNS. It's the other one. The kid who's a rager. What the fuck is his name? Probably my friend. Yes, Alish. That's it.
Oh my god, they have a whisk necklace. That's adorable.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh, I
something
guess
that
I
wouldn't
should
go
do
over well.
gold.
I don't know how you have a team with Naf, Yakendar, Twist, JKS, and fucking Cadian, and it doesn't work out. I mean, JKS is kind of shit, but he takes the bitch role, so what do you expect? And Naf hasn't been Naf for like 6 years, but still.
They're at least like a good level of shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Naf, the thing about Naf is he's still competent. He's just not what Naf used to be, which was amazing. Naf is only 26 years old. What the fuck? I thought he was 26 years ago. Twist is only 24. Am I getting older while everyone else is staying the same age?
Kind of feels that
Yes.
way, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Go. Alright, cool.
I need to get Mac back in here so he can tell me how I'm too old to play Counter-Strike. Meanwhile,
Haven't talked
that
to
would
him in a
also...
while.
Me either. But even though I'd be too old to play Counter-Strike, he'd conveniently forget that that would also mean you were too old to play Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
No, oh, who was it? It's called Richard. Zach messaged me, and I was like, okay. And he's like, yo, he's like, call Maddie for me. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't know why you two aren't talking, but like, it's not my responsibility. And I'm assuming it's because he was just being an asshole again, and you're like, fuck this.
Yeah, it's just not worth dealing with.
Yeah. He was telling me how he like bought a home and stuff, and I was like, oh, good for you. But yeah.
Yeah, it's good. You need to get out of that place he was in. Growing up.
Take some time. Do you know that Tom has a kid now?
Yeah.
Blew my like when he told me, I was like, it was so weird because he told me, I was like, oh, congrats. He goes, what do you mean congrats? He's like, you're never gonna have a kid. I'm like, dude, I've been a dad for like a year, and like he couldn't handle it. It was really weird. It was really weird.
That's pretty funny.
Not you.
I'll leave it to Tom.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here?
Well, I
the
can't
first
tell
time?
if like Tom legitimately dislikes me or if it's a game. It's probably a mixture of both, but I think the only person that Tom legitimately dislikes, like through and through, though, is Richard, and Richard doesn't like Tom, and it makes no sense why these two don't like each other.
Hey, it works out.
I don't know why though.
The world was just like, all right.
It's
Bunch
like
of
one
shit
will say
talkers.
something. Well, yeah, they're shit talkers, but that's what's like. I don't like the way you talk shit there. It's like, well, you're talking shit too. Who cares?
You're talking
Okay.
shit about the way I'm talking shit, man.
It's the way.
It's like the most irrelevant shit they get mad at each other for. Like, I fucking hate this guy. I'm out of here.
Richard, are you here for this? Do you have a rebuttal?
He'll just say he fucking hates Tom. And it's funny because I like both of them, but
I understand where the frustration comes from.
yeah, I get too. But both Richard and Tom at times when playing Counter-Strike forget to just drop their ego and have fun when you're supposed to have fun.
What is this fun that you speak of? We don't know what that is here.
Yeah. Tom's brother was the same way. Until he got to college and started smoking a ton.
A ton of weed that hospitalized him.
Weed!
No, Red, I don't know if you know this, but his brother
I do,
literally
I've
smokes
heard.
so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
weed. Yeah. Like, how much weed do you have to smoke to where it hospitalizes you? Jesus Christ.
A lot.
It's like a full body allergic reaction.
Good to see you.
It's
Crazy.
Better.
I'm gonna get to level 60 and be so weak. Still haven't even found a Sol room. Let's see.
Did Christian lose?
I don't know. I haven't checked the brackets. Let me check for. Yeah, he lost the cap at 2-0. And
Is
loses
he-
for Christian's out.
Okay. Bummer.
That's the match before this one.
I missed it.
Mama!
Where's Strider? Was he eliminated?
Yeah, he lost. He got perfected to get out.
I'm gonna give him shit about that.
Do what you want.
You know that Knuckle Do won Capcom Cup, right, Richard?
Yeah, they said at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, I don't have the sound up. You know that he forgot to pay taxes on his winnings.
It's a little
So-
funny.
So yeah, so he bought a house, a car, and like set his whole life up, and he thought he was good to go, but he didn't know that you had to pay taxes on like winning, on earnings like that.
That
He-
is
He thought it was winnings,
amazing.
not earnings. Yeah, so he has like a shitload of debt to the IRS. So like the joke is that the IRS cheers for him every fucking stream.
Win again. Win again.
I mean, the kid is young, bro. Like, God, that sucks. That
It-
really fucking
well-
sucks.
Yeah, but they didn't take away his house or anything that he bought. They're just like, yeah, so he's on like a 20-year payment plan or something like that.
I appreciate that, though.
Yeah, I mean I don't know if he has a normal job or if his wife does. I don't talk to him about that shit because it's not my business, to be honest with you. I only know what he's told, so. I just think it's super funny that he didn't pay his taxes on it.
Yeah.
He should just be like
Could
who's
have just bought something in Romania.
who's that former 1.6 player who streams now who got a part of the skin site and then like laundered a shitload of money?
What?
He's like Middle Eastern descent.
Is it Mo?
Yes, Mo.
He also got banned for cheating when he was in Invite.
Really?
Yeah,
He says he did it on purpose.
sure.
What I don't understand about Mo is he was a solid player anyways. Like, why would you do that?
'Cause he probably got way more money from being an idiot.
This is the
Probably-
first couple
well-
seasons of CS:GO when they had switched
He
over.
was on
There
Echo
were-
Fox, man.
Yeah, there were a couple Invite players that got caught cheating.
Well, that was the whole thing. Is he was a part of the websites that everyone else got banned for, like Brax and all them. He was an investor in all those, and he knew what was going on, but he sold off and like laundered the money, and they just didn't look into it. So he's like a multi-millionaire and doesn't have to do anything for the rest of his life because of that too, which is fucked up.
Whatever. And now they just have gambling sites in every tournament. Fucking stupid.
Which I think it's funny that Mo will, the way he acts, like he acts like he's worked hard to get where he was, when in reality he was literally fucking over everyone else in the scene, knew about it, and just profited off of their fuck ups.
Yeah, profit margin.
Yeah, well, and it also exploited a lot of kids back in the day because that was before like there was any legislation on it because it was gotcha, Rena. So like when you open a case, it's random, right, on what you get in Counter-Strike.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically he would have a bunch of links that would lead it to where part of the money would go to him, and then he would reinvest that into the site for what they'd pay for, whether it was skins or keys or whatever. So, yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Oh, thank you guys for hanging out today.
Yeah,
Happy Saturday.
for a guy who only won $34,000 throughout his history at Counter-Strike, he ended up a millionaire.
Making our way through Nightmare. Appreciate all the support. You guys have been awesome.
Now, Captain Mo of Tyloo, that's a guy I can fucking respect.
Captain Mo,
Yeah, didn't he like break his spine like using Heelys or skateboarding or something?
yeah. He broke his neck and had to have like surgery or something like that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, was it like riding a scooter? It was something really stupid in how it happened too.
It was like the, what are those called? The mall cop ones.
Oh yeah, the fucking hoverboard thing or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
Shroud had to get surgery on his arm because he fell off of a scooter or something like that.
The man with the golden arm. That's a guy who I would have never guessed would be as big as he is.
All aim.
Well, considering his aim isn't even... I mean, he has really good aim, don't get me wrong. But he never had, like, aim at the top level.
No, when Shroud is on, Shroud is as good as anyone in the world, and when Shroud isn't on, he's as good as most people on the top level. Shroud
when he was
Shroud
playing
could easily be
regularly.
one of one, dude. He's fucking insane.
Before he went to Cloud9 and did all the pro stuff, when he was pugging all the time, he was pretty insane.
But that's
He was
bugging.
whatting?
Yeah, I mean, it's still aim.
What is that?
You act
mean-
like
What that
he
means?
didn't.
Pick up
You act like
games.
he was
Thank
just he wasn't the best pro, but he was still like a solid pro, and
I-
he brought a lot of eyes to the game. So
Did
of
not
course-
translate to pro play, that's for sure.
I do not
No, it did not.
disagree that he has good aim. But I will say that having good aim at the top level is completely different than having good aim in bugs.
No, I don't think he had any real game sense when it came to like being able to think outside the box. I think he was very straightforward. Him and Roka were very much like that.
Because when I see people like Shocks back then, Kenny S was a part of that, Nico, like those people have fucking amazing aim. I don't put him in that category. With that said, he has better aim than I ever will, so I'm not saying that like it's trash or anything. But
You're
I
also
just
being honest and admitting that you can't do better. You just think he could.
Well, I think I think part of it, Richard's right, and I think the other part of it is most aim at a high level is like proper crosshair placement, where if he has to flick and do something, it looks amazing. But there's a bunch of people who can do that at the top level. I mean, Simple, Ziwu, Nico, like all
You
those
just
guys.
named three of arguably the. You
I
probably
just
just
named two
named the
others.
best three players in CS:GO, right?
Donk.
Two of which
I
play
mean,
a
he-
I
different
said
role.
CS:GO.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all play different roles too. Like,
But I'm
I
talking
mean,
about aim.
Shroud could have been one of the best like run and gunners, but that like Cloud9 was never gonna play like that, and he
You know, especially not
he's
with
not a
Sean
slow
Gears.
player. He doesn't have the game sense. He can run and gun. He's got good aim on the move, but when it translates to like slow play, using utility, setting each other up, he's okay. He was like an average pro player at best.
Average.
If he could only be like Jame.
How's Snacks doing? He's back, right?
Hell yeah. Dominate.
Is he actually playing well?
Yeah, he's playing all right. I mean, considering he's like 38. I mean, yeah, he's playing all right. He's not.
He went and played like tier 2, tier 3 Counter-Strike for like 5 years and then got recruited back.
Yeah. Because what's Taz is the coach for yeah. I mean, he's playing how you'd expect a guy. I mean, he's fairly average. He has lows and highs, but he's a fairly average player, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying they should have kept Stu.
You're a fucking retard.
They won with Stu. All I'm saying.
Try a different phrase.
No, Stu is like a net.
Let me go
team.
get to the trophies.
Oh yeah,
Let me get to the trophies.
the trophy.
Major winner, Grand Slam winner, G2 winner.
Yep, he's the reason they won all of those, exactly.
Well, I'm glad you understand.
That you
All right,
could have
we
possibly.
don't have to talk about it anymore. No, it's good. We're off.
You could have possibly
We're good.
fill him in with like 98
It's
other
good.
pros.
We're off it.
We're off it. We're next conversation.
People were scared of that right-hand flash throw through the smoke. The whole Counter-Strike community is PTSD from that.
From what, 8 years ago?
Yeah, from
9 years ago now?
the Stewie Pug move that people brought into competitive play.
I fucking hate North American Counter-Strike players so much.
We still have Counter-Strike players here.
You know, we have like 5 of them.
Elige is like 40 years old. Do you ever see that guy now? Jesus Christ.
We were just talking about him a little bit ago.
He's more bald than I am. Same.
That's a guy who, if he lost all of his money, I would not feel bad for.
Really? What the
Yeah.
fuck did he do?
He's a major asshole to everybody with the way he dictates teams and rosters and coaches. Like, they just had enough of him. That's why he's not on Liquid. They gave him everything under the sun for like 4 years, and he never
There they
produced.
are.
He got like CEOs and shit fired and everything like that. Like, the guy is apparently just a major asshole.
Yeah, we don't have anyone here who, we have a bunch of people who want to be Kobe Bryant, but aren't nearly good enough to pretend they're Kobe Bryant
Well,
in that game.
The thing is
Kobe.
Elise is a really fucking good player, but he
But he is not a star player, in my opinion.
No.
He is a accent piece.
he thinks he's Nico, and he is not.
I would relate him to being similar to Rops.
I think Rob's gonna be a star player personally.
Let Diablo's death end the reign of
Rob's is amazing. Amazing.
No, he's not a star. And I'm a star, and I'm a fan of Rops.
He's been pretty good in CS2.
Yeah, he's been pretty good through his entirety of Counter-Strike, period.
Well, yeah,
They brought-
that's
I mean,
You remember
he's-
when Miles was out there and Songo just talked shit about Frozen every time he saw him play?
yeah.
Yeah, Frozen developed into a good player.
He was good then too.
I mean, Frozen started out good, then he sucked, then he got really good again, and then he sucked.
Well, dude, they had to get rid of Weed J and freaking Old Man, freaking Winter. Who's the other guy they had? The Opper.
You're
Oscar.
looking for Leroy
Oscar.
Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins, right?
yeah.
And then they had
Thank you for
the
giving me, I
Turkish
appreciate
guy,
it.
the Turkish opera
With the
What's his-
weird eye.
Woxic.
Woxic, yeah.
Woxic?
Dude, that dude uses like 18,000 DPI.
That guy literally lives
just
inside
breathes
the
out his
monitor,
mouth.
dude.
Edge.
Hell, I'm coming.
Chris J was amazing. I hated Chris J, but then when Chris J got back in form, he was so fun. Oscar was also apparently Oscar is like really weird too as a person, which is why he's never really been on big teams.
Does his baloney have a first name?
It's a fuck. I was gonna say Homer, because that's what Homer sings. But I don't.
So close. So close.
Oscar.
Yep. There
It's
you
Oscar
go.
Mayer. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you found it.
Took a little bit. We got it there.
Well, because it started with Oscar. I was like, Oscar Mayer, Meyer. I was like, but that's not right. But yeah, Oscar apparently would like get negotiations, and people would give him like deals. They'd be like, hey, we're gonna be paying you like 10 grand a month for the next 6 months, and he just wouldn't respond to the offers. He wouldn't decline, he wouldn't negotiate, and then like after that he'd wonder where the offer went. Apparently the dude's just like out of it all the time.
Interesting. Wonder if that's from hanging out with J so much.
Right, just because he's a fucking idiot who's getting
He's downwind.
Yeah, he's just fucking dumb. And apparently he doesn't calm very well either. Like he wants everyone to calm to him, but he doesn't want to say anything in the middle of the game.
That's tough.
Yeah. Hear the shit about Oscar's really funny though. Or like he doesn't really function in public because he doesn't like talking, which he very well could be autistic, like unironically, but nobody actually knows because they don't actually get to know him well enough. Like apparently people back in the day thought he was kind of xenophobic, but it just turns out like he just doesn't talk.
Interesting.
But man, when Oscar was on, he was on. Him and Guardian.
Guardian, dude. I don't think if there's any opera, if they were on, we're better than him.
Oh no, I mean the shots that dude hit were fucking nuts. But, like,
Ah!
the thing about him though is he'd be on and he'd drop like 25 in a game, but then he'd miss like the easiest fucking shot ever. And it would just like break the economy.
And then there was nothing. Flashbang dancing around everywhere.
Boom, smack, the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on.
I forgot nothing existed.
Skadoodle too. Like the half of that team, that Cloud9 team is like still flying under the radar. Nobody even remembers them.
Well, it's because Skadoodle really wasn't that good.
The whole team was like pretty mediocre, to be honest.
Yeah.
They worked well
Skadoodle-
together.
You talk about the major winners?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one where
the
they
team
fought
that
over-
won the major was like
Yeah.
they worked really well together, but most of them individually.
I mean,
were just-
Tarek was their Shrek caller.
Yeah.
At the very basic level, he could kill people. Who else was it? Rush.
Rush. Yeah.
Rush came back. He had a semi-successful career for a while there, but then he became like a sitco kind of guy, you know. Styko, you know what I'm talking about.
Sicko the goat, the guy who's still getting contracts.
Yep, that's the one.
Another one of
That's
those
the
journal
greatest.
guys.
That's one of the best workers in Counter-Strike history.
And then who else was it? It was Tarek, Stu, Automatic. What happened to that guy? Went to Valorant, washed, see ya, never to become again.
Basically.
North Americans just suck though at caring, dude.
What I think.
And we don't have the infrastructure to play like they do. Like everyone over there, you know, at the very worst, they're gonna have like 50 ping. You play here, and you're just playing at like a disadvantage online. The online structure sucks here. Everything sucks about playing here.
U.S. Counter-Strike is dead now too. Don't forget
Yeah.
that.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone wants out because they've invested millions and millions of dollars into it. It's on nothing.
When I see this Russian Cloud9 roster, it makes me sad.
I'm indifferent to it.
Yeah, luckily I really don't get into video games as much as I did when it comes to the competition side of things anymore.
Yeah,
I'll watch it like casually every so often, but
I watch Rocket League more than I watch Counter-Strike.
Well, Rocket League is a game where we definitely have very good players here, and I think it's easier to be better at that game.
It's also easier to watch that game than it is to watch like 17 fucking hours of Counter-Strike. Let's just be honest about that.
Yeah, it means
They still
more
do that
in a
format where it
smaller
takes
amount
like
of
2
time.
weeks.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you have to be awake at like
Midnight.
4 a.m. on a weekday.
Yep. It's fucking brutal. Yeah, no, I can't. Counter-Strike tournaments are just too fucking brutal. You can. It's impossible to keep up with it these days. It used to be really cool though, because like,
I still go to HLTV every so often and take a look to see what's happening, but yeah, there's just it sucks to not feel like there's any like I used to want NA to win. Now I could care less.
well, it used to
We
be
don't-
great. It used to be great because if there was something going on, like Europeans would usually be in the afternoon our time, right? Because they'd be playing at night. And then like before I'd go to bed, like if I wanted to watch Pro Counter-Strike, I could watch the Asian stuff because that's when that stuff would start. But now, nah.
Why are they slippers though? That's weird.
Now it's all kind of centralized.
Dude, dude, this shit's crazy. Like,
Dude,
so this teacher, so Oklahoma revokes license of a teacher who gave a QR code to Brooklyn Library to book ban protest. God. Fuck these states, dude. Banning books, pussies.
Well, I mean, it depends on what it's for, because a lot of the time, like, there's that one book that was basically showing, like, how to, like, you know, give a blowjob and shit like that, and it was a book that was designed and targeted at, like, 8-year-olds. I don't know. I don't think that should be for public consumption of an 8-year-old, but I think
Listen.
I feel like that's
these
the
kids-
exception and not the rule, though. You know what I mean? There's a
that-
lot of these book banning things that it's just like, oh, this book is about black hair. I don't like my kid learning about that. And it's like,
I don't know
I
any
don't know,
like
they
that.
missed the whole fucking point.
I know that the big controversial one in Florida was over that book, and people said that you shouldn't be banning books, and I'm like, it's literally targeted towards like 5th grade and under. Like, parents should be upset if your kid is being exposed to sexual acts in like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. That is
How are
not
these
appropriate.
schools? So I don't think you're gonna find an argument for 99% of humans that exist for that type of material,
Got ancient
because it's
stone.
inherently not a it's like a rated R material, if you will.
Yeah, like that's in the wrong age group. It's not about like banning a book per se. It's just about like, oh, get this book more in the right age appropriate group
Well,
for the
right, but
content that's in
the
it.
problem is that there is no way to curb that. So that is why the reaction is to ban the book, is
But,
because there's no
but
sliding scale.
the schools get to dictate what books go into their libraries.
Yes, because there's not a sliding scale. So if a parent wants to do something about it, they have to get it through legislation, through banning books. Because there's not a way a parent has control over the content the schools bring to the children. That is an innate problem with state-sanctioned education. The state does not always know what is best for children. Not all teachers are acting in good faith. We know this. And it is okay for parents to challenge them. That doesn't mean parents should challenge schools on everything that happens. But there's no middle ground. That's the entire problem.
I want to hear about blowjobs in school. Let's go.
It even had like pictures of
Need a
it and
book.
shit. Like that's the problem. Like I think it's ridiculous that some schools even ban like To Kill a Mockingbird and whatnot.
Yeah, those are the books that I were seeing. Like when I hear about the book banning,
Yeah.
it's generally about those kind of books.
Or
Because there are areas that are telling the ban shit. Like, Rocky, don't add
I'm
to
fine
it.
with there being some type of regulation put in
Participation
place for those
cert.
type of books. Like
This
I
is
don't
not
want.
a particip. Yep. Yep.
He's letting you know.
Yeah, he is.
I don't. Yeah, I think like
Oh, please.
there's no rating for books.
no.
There's no rating like like rated for age group kind of thing. Can't they just create that?
well, they sort of do because they have like young adults, children's, and stuff like that. But there's no, as far as I know, there's no guideline where it's strictly like because it's all subjective. It's all technically someone's art if you want to argue it that way. It's the same thing with music where like they're like, oh well, this is going to be the objective
You
criteria.
could never in a world get that kind of content in like a PG-13 movie, right? Like
Right.
like so like there's got to be ways to regulate it in that context, like sexual content. Like I mean,
Well, so for instance, like Huckleberry Finn, people don't want in schools because it uses the N-word because of Jim. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how it was written. Like what, 150 years ago?
They could just do the little note. Have you seen what oh, I can't remember what the fucking channel is, but there's a channel that will show cartoons from like Bugs Bunny cartoons and stuff. And we'll be like, "Hey, by the way,
The
there's a lot
disclaimer.
of racist like undertones in this. Like please keep that in mind as you watch." You know, yeah, exactly, a disclaimer. That's the word I was actually looking for. But yeah, like something like that, just to say like, hey, by the way, some of this is pretty dated. Remember that as you're watching this. That'd be nice.
I agree to some extent, but
It depends. Yeah, I think it depends on the age range that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Because like, you put that for child content, like they probably can't even fucking read that. Like, you're gonna put a disclaimer. At least make sure your audience is like an age that knows how to read.
Let's go.
what I think is really funny is with those disclaimers you're talking about, like Bugs Bunny and whatnot, they're for like outdated caricatures. But it's kind of selective because you'll see like if it's a Native American or a black person, which is obviously like a negative stereotype or caricature because I don't necessarily think they were all meant to be negative like that. And then they'll do the same thing for a white character, but like nobody gives a shit. It's kind of like a scale that doesn't really make sense, but whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, they're
it
finding
sounds
their footing.
it sounds like they're just gonna have to. There's gonna be a large cleanse over the next 20 to 50 years,
It's
trying
gonna
to
be
update the content that we're giving to our kids, and a lot of that shit. I mean, like you said, it's outdated material. Some of it was groundbreaking when it came out, but now it's just it's just wrong.
No, I think that we're actually going to see the opposite because the younger generation is going to be more conservative. With things that are more traditional, they're not going to dispose of things like that. They're going to try and get rid of more modern ideas. I mean, that's generally how it swings. It swings one way and then the other. It's not it's just a perspective.
I'd be surprised if I think a lot of modern ideas.
A lot of modern ideas are already falling to the wayside.
Like, give me some examples, because I guess maybe when
Comedy
I say
in
modern
general?
ide-
Because
when I'm listening to modern ideas, maybe I'm just old. Maybe I don't know what
probably
modern
are.
is.
So like with modern ideas, like with comedy, like comedy is a big one because when we were kids, you could say whatever the fuck you wanted and nobody cared, right?
Rocky
South
Star.
Park would make episodes based on like
Bro, please.
the N-word or fag, whatever. Like South Park has episodes on that, and everyone kind of realized that, yeah, maybe these words shouldn't have as much power as people give them, and that was the trend in the early 2000s. And then come into 2010s, and everyone started talking about how these words are unacceptable no matter what. That was a change in philosophy. And so every mid-level movie stopped making, they basically stopped making those movies, all those mid-level comedies. They're non-existent. And so they started focusing on more quote-unquote wholesome content like Marvel movies or whatever fucking shit films that people eat up, Star Wars, what have you, because they can force this narrative into every show. And this is how politics impacts art, which becomes propaganda.
Your mouth.
And so what's happening with comedy now is more comedians are going back to how it used to be, and they don't care about what people say. They're now doing tours, and it's actually working again. And now you have a bunch of movies that are heading onto streaming sites, which are taking over the mid-level movies of the past, which are no longer existent, and now they're making money that way, whether it's a comedy special or a movie idea, whatever. So I think that those ideas are already antiquated, and we're already moving in the opposite direction. Which at some point it'll go back to where it was before. It's how it always goes.
Teeter totter.
Teats and tots.
Like, do you know Shane Gillis?
Oh yeah.
He's fucking funny.
And pops.
I like Shane Gillis. I mean, for more of the modern, I guess.
Yeah, but
like,
you
I
know
don't
that
really like Andrew Schultz that much. I like. I still probably. I don't know why Bill Burr works for me, but I don't know if he's modern. He's old, so.
yeah. Well, he's a mix of both because he's through both generations.
Yeah.
He's from the 90s and the 2000s, and then he went through the last phase, and now he's still him.
Yeah.
He's him.
Where Dave Chappelle, he's changed a lot. He hasn't, but he also has in the same way. I mean, people grow, people change with their ideas and their comedy and whatnot, but comedy's a big one. Music is another one where it's going that way right now. But the one thing that movies and comedy and other art forms have over music is that music is so decentralized right now, like outside of like YouTube Music and Spotify, where like you can get people to access your stuff through those platforms, but you no longer have labels that are basically able to just blacklist people. Where if in comedy, you can do that. In movies, if you're an actor, you can do that. Be right back 1 second.
All right, Storm Blessed. What's next
How's
on
it
your
going
list?
over there?
It's a good segue. I gotta figure out where Storm Blessed is at.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm still run. So I don't know if I went over this. So I went to bed at like 8 this morning after I got back from the road trip. I got like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm like still kind of dead inside my soul. So we need to go back on the Veil walks to get 40. So I'm gonna start the Veil walk up again. Veil walk, Veil walk.
Kind of random, Richard, but do you remember Patrice O'Neill?
Yeah, I don't really know him because I didn't really consume his content, but I've
Oh.
consumed enough Bill Burr to kind of get the context of who he is. I've seen him before, but in passing usually.
He essentially would not have been acceptable under any circumstances from about
Oh, him, Bernie
2000
Mac, like
yeah.
any of those older comedians, yeah, for sure. A lot of that older content. That's why they
Like-
don't do comedy shows anymore. Even like Steve Harvey, like you know, look at what he's become compared to like if you watch like a
Oh.
original Kings of Comedy or something of this nature. You know, it's just doesn't work.
Well, they adapt. They adapt. Patrice O'Neill would not have adapted though. He's the fucking best. Probably the most sexist, racist thing you ever heard would come out of his mouth. That dude was a fucking genius though. He roasted everybody nonstop. Remember Greg Giraldo before he died of an overdose? He was pretty good at that too.
All right, I'm walking to Baal.
I'll be there shortly.
Stop it. It's fucking- Oh, it's a little Dalmatian one. Oh, I love that.
I am overburdened.
We're in the ballroom, baby.
Yeah. Getting balls.
Bales balls.
That's actually why I called him Bale when I was a kid, is because I thought calling him Ball was fucking stupid and gay. I was also 12 years old, Rena, before you,
Probably still say it today. Shut up.
I still say Bale,
Mm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, because now it's just the norm. My buddy Peter called Mephisto, he called them Mephisto, and he called scimitars Schmitzers.
Mersh.
Yeah.
Smashing.
Dashing through the snow.
In a one-horse open sleigh.
Through these motherfuckers. Dashing all the way. We're winning.
Ah!
I'm going to the next team. F it. Veil Walk 2. Load. I don't know, some of this new comedy really sucks though. Like I watched some of the guys on Kill Tony just to get an idea of like what people think is funny, and I do not get it.
So those guys are also all amateurs that they're looking to get shows. Kill Tony's basically a way for him to get people on so that he can run shows with them or have them be openers for himself. I don't think he's funny myself either. Personally, I don't.
Yeah. I was gonna interject and say I don't know that that's where I would go for comedy if I was looking for it. I have seen funny things there. But
Yeah.
like not all of the things are funny.
Right. And most of it are people who are amateurs or people who are trying to make it in.
Yeah.
Like, Joe Rogan is not funny. Like, he's not. But he makes a lot of money doing comedy. People like his stuff. And Joe Rogan does a lot to support comics. So as much as you could say he's not funny, he's legitimately trying to keep comedy at least relevant and trying to help people with tours and booking.
I mean, there's obviously people who go see him. You know, some people
Right.
have that sense of humor, and
Well, right, but my thing is, even if you don't like him, what he's doing as a whole for comedy itself is a
is
net.
good.
good.
Yeah. I get that.
I mean there can be good things that people do and you can still not like other things that they do.
Right.
I'm not fond of him, but like there's still been good stuff that I hear about. You know? It's like I don't hate the dude. I hate many people.
Oh shit.
I don't even know that there's like people that I even hate. There's just people that I would be really happy if I never saw them again.
You can just say my name, Rena. It's okay.
Yeah, I hate him too.
No, you could argue that I've never actually seen you because like we've never met in person. So
True.
I wasn't talking about you because if I was like, I'd be more forward about that.
I still remember when you banned me from Discord and you were drunk, and Maddie's like, "Why did you do that?"
That was so funny. Oh my god. Do it again, honestly.
I wasn't even mad at. He was like, "What happened?" I was like, "I don't know. Reddit banned me." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I don't know. She just didn't want me around, I guess."
I don't know, you said something that pissed me off.
Nope. You were just drunk. I just logged in after work. I was like,
Tongo,
"What's up,
I
you
don't
man?"
think you've ever said anything wrong.
No, legitimately, I legitimately got off of work. I didn't do anything but say hi, and Random was like, "Shut the fuck up, Songo," and banned me. Like that's what happened. There wasn't an
Yeah,
argument. There wasn't
that
anything
sounds
that
like something I would do.
I just laughed. Like Maddie didn't even realize it for like 2 weeks.
I don't
Yeah,
know that
sure
I
he
even fucking
didn't.
realized it.
Well,
I
don't-
didn't. I banned you from my other server.
Yeah. Due to peer pressure.
No, you say stupid things.
Yes, you do.
No. I will never apologize for that. Ever. Because I was not in the wrong to call him out. At all. Like, there was nothing going on, and he decided to come in and be a fucking asshole. And so I decided to be an asshole back to him. And then we're something stupid about politics, which I wasn't even worked up about, but he was worked up about. And then I let bygones be bygones, and less than 3 days later, it happened again. Well, I already gave you the fucking. I already let it go once. I'm not letting it go again. Because you have no right to come in and be an asshole, talk shit. One, to somebody you don't really know. And two, like you're just instigating all the time. And then everyone else is taking your fucking side because I'm an asshole because I just took it to the next step. I will never, ever apologize for that.
Cool.
Like, it's not my fault. It's the people you associated with. It's the same shit that Rob does. Where Rob will go in, he'll start some shit, and then when someone calls him out on his fucking garbage, he goes, "That was just me. Why would you say that?" No, you're being a fucking asshole. You deserved it. You only turn the cheek so many times. At some point, people gotta be put in their fucking place. Never apologize.
Oh my fucking god, this thing just double lapped me to death.
Speaking of getting put in your place,
Uh,
you got slapped to the ground.
like just 2 hit, man. Like, god damn, they took my gold too, didn't they? These little rat. Oh, they didn't. Nice.
That's funny. Big Daddy.
I don't know what.
I gotta say one more
So-
thing about this. I can have a disagreement with you, Richard. I've had disagreements with Maddie. I've had disagreements with a lot of people. And if we disagree, we can be like, whatever, we just disagree, whatever, and state whatever we have, and that'll be it. Like, very rarely do I go out of my way to fucking try and, like, absolutely ruin someone.
In that Discord, there's people who just will not. It doesn't matter how obscure a reference you make. If you say certain words, it's just not cool. And you would
What did
just
I say?
be. You would just be in chat and you'd just be like, God, you guys are a bunch of queers. Like, you'd just say some shit like.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all.
Yeah, I'm not using any one instance here, by the way.
I didn't do that, just so you know.
You've never typed anything like that in chat. Never once.
No,
Sandra.
I said you need to stop acting like a fucking faggot. Is what I said. That's what I said.
It's getting heated in here.
It didn't happen like that though.
No, the first
What
thing.
happened
The
was-
first thing I said. What was the first thing I
You have
said?
people there, whatever, who won't think anything's okay unless they do it because they're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites and morons. Because
not
they
what I
say
said
that
either.
type of shit. What you're doing?
I'm talking to
like
you.
the words Richard just said, definitely.
No, but that's the thing.
Words
He's
are a
he's
little
forming
different.
or framing it incorrectly, is what he's doing. Because he's trying to defend people who treat him like shit. That's the fact. Richard is defending people who are awful people, who have treated him like shit, who talk down to him, who talk shit about him behind his back. I don't do that shit. I don't fucking tolerate that shit.
Yeah. I
Fuck all
talk
of
shit to him to his face.
No, it legitimately bothers me because I like Richard. I think Richard's a fine person. Richard, yeah, does Richard have flaws? Of course, we all have fucking flaws. I don't need to.
Whoa.
But I don't need to call him out
Flawless.
on it. He knows what his fucking issues are. If he wants help, we talk about it. I've always talked to him about it. I've never denigrated him for it my whole life, but those people do, and if they all fucking piss me off even thinking about it, because Richard doesn't deserve that shit.
The first thing I said, by the way, just so we're all on the same page, is that regardless of the context, if you say certain things in that Discord, like the word faggot, or whatever word you use, it's just not gonna work. And like those things don't get to be said in there. That's just the way that Discord is.
Unless they say it, I get it.
They don't though. That's the thing.
I'm sure they don't.
I'm telling you, they don't.
Telling you, I've heard them say it.
By the way, I'm sure Maddie's streaming. I'm sorry.
I bet he's muted us by now.
Probably a good thing.
I
Yeah.
control my environment.
Ah! I'm proud of you, babe.
Thanks. It's okay. You know, we've got this conversation going here, but I've got Big Daddy Slender in my chat to keep me warm on the other side, so.
I love it.
Where's Mike to tell me what is in that shield? Tall, Al, what is it?
What shield are you even trying to make?
Spirit?
It's Tal,
Halloween?
Thol, Ort,
Tal,
Amn.
Thol.
Here,
I don't have that-
you're
I don't
looking
have
for
that one.
spirit, right? That's what you want?
What about the other one? The not the infinity. Insight.
Insight is Ral, Tyr, Tal, Soul.
Ral, Tier, Tau, Soul. Okay, well, I got all of that but Soul.
Same.
It's
That's the one I've been looking for.
California
I ran
soul.
Nightmare Countess like 20 times and didn't find one. Anybody going?
yeah. I'll start walking. What is it? Shale Eth? Is that the rhyme?
Probably. That sounds right. Rhyme? Yeah, Shale F. I should actually make one of my shields. Garbage.
What level do I have to be?
40.
Infinity.
I'm 40. Just straight leave this?
Two. You're still gonna get good experience.
Yeah, I might as well just finish this one.
His jammies.
Alright, I'm gonna let this guy look for it. He seems to be doing a good job.
I think that's the one.
Everybody's putting portals up at the same time. Drones up.
This guy's name is Kombucha. My wife likes that shit. I wish it worked for me.
I drink
I hate
one a
that
day,
fermented taste.
usually with lunch.
Drinking on the job, huh, Maddie?
Yep.
Sometimes.
That 0.5% alcohol kombucha.
Yeah.
I have to drink 20 of these to get a buzz. Watch me go.
God damn it, is my butt biome gonna be lit? I think I said butt biome.
You
by
did.
the way.
You said but. I mean, it's the same
The
idea.
same thing, really,
It
but
ends up the same way, yeah.
yeah. So I'm not wrong.
Technically, no.
You're just approaching it from the back end instead.
I mean, that's what everyone should do.
That can be taken so many ways, Richard.
Yep,
That's what she said.
That's the point.
what she wanted.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not.
Spooky Wookie Bear.
How is Danielle doing?
Peachy fucking keen jelly bean. She's living. She's here. She's living.
She's still with that guy?
Mhm.
Hmm?
We support. We support.
Oh, fuck. I don't have mana. No! I'm
Uh-oh. You just find some mana potions. I've got some, but I don't feel like using them.
All right. How many dogs? 2 dogs?
4.
SOJ. SOJ. I don't know if it's possible.
Get 'em.
Alright, now what do we do? Nightmare?
Yep. On to Nightmare. Make a game.
Do you still read Hajime?
No.
Now remember why I stopped talking to you?
I'm sorry. He turned into a ratar. He's a punch-drunk Goomba.
What do you know about being punch drunk? You're not even a real fighter.
True. Never went pro.
The mana potions in this are so expensive, disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, like for the last like 8 years of Hajime, before that, like the best stuff was not involving him, so it's probably gotten better.
I don't think it's really ever involved him. There's a couple fights that were lit, but I mean Takamura is obviously the best character of that show. Without question.
Takamura has the best character arc, I agree.
Who's the better character? Date Edgy?
He was dope
Gross.
for a while there. Volg, his whole thing is kind of cool.
Hey, sweet girl.
I might honestly, dude, I might actually just pass out and sleep at a normal hour. Is that what time is it?
Do it. You won't.
6:30.
Oh my god. 6:30 your time or my time?
Yours.
I'll put that.
7:27 our time.
Holy shit.
Did they ever continue the Miata story?
I'll put that to good use.
No, they know he's shit too.
Mashiba's still around, right? Mashiba's dope.
He's currently fighting. The current arc is a Mashiba arc.
Based.
Yeah. Basically, like, I keep watching it with the hopes that Epo will do something.
Well,
Probably
I
not
think,
gonna happen.
I mean, it probably will eventually. They're leading up to this arc to where he doesn't need to get hit, right? And he's just like the most skilled fighter ever.
I need the mana pots in Nightmare are literally too much for me.
Yeah.
What about it? Is Itagaki still a thing? Sorry.
He's no. He's as trash as you might think.
Because he basically turned into just like a background character for a while there.
Yeah. Same. He's like worse than Aoki and.
Really?
Take a breath. That's okay.
But by the way, Aoki is awesome. So I guess there's that.
Please
But
don't go
Aoki's supposed to be like a
crazy.
jobber. Itagaki was supposed to be like the next super fighter, wasn't he?
BRB friends.
I think they wanted to use him to like really emphasize that not every talented fighter gets anywhere, you know. Because there was really like, who else, like what really talented fighter did like just never make it?
Well, they did that with Volg originally.
Yeah, but you gotta read.
But yeah, I know. Volg ended up winning the title. That was the last time it was good.
So I can kill in this difficulty.
Yeah. We could probably do this whole difficulty, to be honest. I'm getting pretty strong.
I'm pretty strong too. I just have
Imagine, he just has a mirror next to him and just flexes into it. I'm getting pretty strong. Ugh.
I work out.
Did you watch the CJI song go?
The what?
CJI, the Craig Jones Invitational.
Oh yeah, watch part of it. I didn't know a lot of the guys going on,
I didn't really know many of them either.
but it was good for what it was. It's better than most jiu-jitsu tournaments. So. The primary issue is a lot of the amazing grapplers of the past are now retired or they just went full MMA.
It's the old school.
Well,
Can't hang with the new school.
Well, it's a different game now. It's a totally different game.
Oh yeah. It's fun to watch some of watching that. I don't know, the Rotula match is really fun.
You should have like a Monster Energy, bro.
I don't really drink caffeine anymore.
Why not?
Personal reasons. Get owned.
Get
Does it make
on.
you go? Does it make you have to take a shit as soon as he accepts a Counter-Strike game? Is that
The
why?
butt biome.
The butt biomes being affected.
I still remember that shit, dude. We're sitting in a game, it's pistol round. Richard, where are you? I'm still taking a shit.
That was not my fault.
Just sitting there with this fucking headset.
If
on,
only
taking a shit.
that was the only occurrence of that.
That's the only time it ever happened, I'm convinced.
Yeah, Richard has never been gone for the first 3 rounds of
I-
a Counter-Strike match.
I have PTSD from missing pistol rounds.
And anti-ecos and everything.
I don't know why you guys are just lying about me. Just to the chat. Like,
happens,
what do you
man.
have to prove to those chatters, huh?
You know,
Nothing.
in fairness, I was never really bothered by it. It only bothered me once. But now that it's, you know, first to 12 or whatever.
The games
fuck
are
it
shorter,
is.
man. You
Yeah,
gotta
we
be
can't
careful.
afford that anymore. We just can't afford it.
Hey Richard, you should come through my portal.
Oh yeah.
And then you should go back to town. Come through my next portal.
Sorry, I had to like make money so I can buy potions.
If Daigo loses to Just a Kid, like he should just put himself in a pod and launch himself into space.
What
And
did
he
you do with
lost.
that
He
that
lost.
League of Legends player did? You remember?
Who?
I don't know, the guy who jumped off the roof, landed in a trash can, and just survived and just went on with his life. Fucking gamer. What was his name?
I don't
don't
remember.
But I remember it happening. That's first off, you should never say those things. You're a terrible human.
That's funny. I don't remember who it was. I remember there's a Warcraft 3 player who did something similar.
All right, I'm coming right now. Oh, tree.
Yeah, while you were snoozing before, I finished Nightmares.
You did not.
Okay. I didn't do it on my own, but I'm finished with this difficulty. There's some waypoints I don't have, but I definitely have all of Act 1. Most of Act 2. Have my mercenary, I just need to get him a weapon. And I really need to start getting my rune words in order. My damage is already pretty solid.
Hotel room.
Here we go.
Should I be collecting these runes? Probably. Yeah.
We'll need a few of those.
I found the
That's
road, by
pretty
the
low.
way.
Yeah, I'm already at the stones.
Oh, okay.
His name was Promise. It was the Korean guy who tried committing suicide. And it was because he was found in a match fixing scandal, apparently. Oh, Pamir? I don't know. I'm trying to remember the Warcraft 3 player that happened to.
Yeah, I mean, some people just get banned for 10 years and they get to come back this year.
Who gives a shit? Like, you get banned from a video game for match fixing? Like, you probably made a ton of money in the process. Fuck them.
No, they only won $3,000.
No, dude, like, what's his face? Savior or whatever? He made so much money.
Sorry, I'm talking about Steel and Brax.
Oh,
It was like 10,000 worth of skins total.
yeah. Well, what I think is...
You know what? The 3,000 amount is when they used everyone's computers to mine bitcoins. That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, that's ESEA, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Jaguar! Stellar
Yeah.
developer. Are you gonna come rescue this guy?
Oh yeah, I'm over here fighting like this is a Tristram. I'm sorry.
I actually think it's really funny that they banned him for life from competition. Like,
They're on ban now.
Deckard Cain.
yeah, they
Okay.
Brex can't play. That's why he played League. He keeps going back to League because it's the only place where he can get accepted on a pro team.
What? What, King?
Valorant, sorry.
Okay, so you got well, no, they can play pro now. Like they can.
He
go
gets
back and
unbanned
play...
this year.
Oh, it's in
Well,
2024.
It's
2025?
January 2025. It's the beginning of
okay.
next year.
What about Steel? Steel can't play, right?
Same thing.
I don't know. They might be the same time frame.
I mean,
Yeah.
they might as well have done a lifetime ban. It's not like those two are going to be on pro teams. Counter Strike.
No. Yeah, there's no real NA team, so. But I don't know, dude. I'll give Steel any benefit of the doubt. Anytime that guy is on a team, they're just a better team. in my opinion.
Have you ever seen Steel on the panels for Valorant?
No, I haven't.
It's so funny because like some analyst will say something like fucking erroneous, and you can tell like it takes everything in Steel's body to not call them a fucking idiot and just call them out on their shit. Like he is not good when it comes to dealing with people who don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about.
I could see that. See that being a thing.
I think that's why people liked to watch his stream.
Correct. Although I can see why people don't too, because he comes off as very negative. But he's not trying to be negative. He's trying to like be very productive and help everybody.
Oh, he just wants to win,
Yes.
and
He
yeah,
doesn't sugarcoat things, that's for sure.
no. But he is just, he's ahead
What's up,
above
everybody?
the vast
Happy
majority
Saturday.
of
Thanks for hanging out.
competition.
Well,
Like,
he's
We are working on
he
getting
also
Stormblast
understands the
through
game at a
Nightmare
level
here.
where like even pro players don't think about it as much as he does.
Dude, I used to love watching the fucking old Tarek videos of him just shitting on Tarek, calling him Watermelon Head. Oh my god, dude, that shit was so funny. It's still funny. I don't care.
A lot of those guys picked on Tarek. Remember that?
It's because Derek's a retard. Sorry, Retta.
He earned a lot of the stuff that he got, that's for sure.
Well, the CLG team did not help him with that, dude. Those are a bunch of stoner idiots, dude.
Derek
Get
is
this
one of the.
waypoint.
He's just one of the dumbest people to ever go pro.
Yeah, I got that. He's just one of the
which
dumbest
it's-
idiots ever done.
Well, it's true, cause like, I'm just thinking about him getting shit on now. I always think it's funny that people think that Tarek is like some mastermind or like some genius fucking player when he's just
No,
an
he's
idiot.
just he's a fragger, dude. He can shoot. He can shoot. 100%. There's no denying
Yep.
it. And he was one of the best, like, just NA players. He was on all the best NA teams.
He
And
has that-
all of, and he was the best NA player on all. No, I won't say that. He was on all the best NA teams when they were the best NA team. He was on NRG. He was on Optic. He was on Cloud9. He was on CLG. When all of those teams were arguably the best teams. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. He also has an irrational confidence, which is hilarious to watch. I mean, I guess you have to do that as an entry fragger, but still. It's pretty funny.
I mean, I guess when you have people like FNS in the background, just like, go get him, Derek.
Godlike strat caller.
Can't believe that guy was a world champion at Valorant. It's me, easy. Where are your children?
I can't believe that that guy was still getting contracts until COVID. Like, think about that. FNS was dog shit from like 2016 to 2020 and just collected paychecks.
He was a world champion.
That means nothing.
Portal's up when you get back.
You know who says that? Nah.
I'm sorry, you're in your bathroom or taking your dog out. I couldn't hear that.
I wouldn't hear it either.
Walking near the kitchen.
Near it, but not in it. I had to get some water. I'm sorry. Heidi, I got a question for you.
I get a fridge.
How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. We just made our way through Nightmare. Now we're helping Stormblast do the same. Day 2. We're doing alright here. We're getting there. Still have not found some basic runes for some basic runes. Slow start. We're getting there. Our mercenary, but he's got no weapon right now.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I'm coming in now.
Get water, bro.
Do we need that one?
I've got a couple of them. Need it for some room, some of the early rune words, but they're pretty common. Take it or leave it.
Alright.
Yes. When I Oh, hi there. It's
I'll put that to good use.
Just close the door on myself. Oh boy.
Almost die.
No. Slammed the door in my own face though. It was open and I clicked on the doorway.
So where's your sister heading?
Just across town. To a little rental, kind of like townhouse.
Nice.
Yeah. Be good for her to get her own space. What's the secret here? I think I went the wrong way. Good. Ooh. That either.
Well, I got it. I'm reconnecting.
Okay.
That's frustrating.
So you lagged out?
No, I just got hit. Done. Yeah.
Ouch. Wish my holy shield lasted longer than 10 seconds. Where did I miss this? Am I blind? I gotta be. Oh. Wow. That's right next to the waypoint too. I ran right past it. Yeah. Dead end. Uh-oh. Lagging through doorways. Portal's up.
Greetings.
Cool. That wasn't too bad. Wild to find my way.
No, that didn't take long at all. And we got some items here. Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna grab a drink quick.
What?
Are you gonna buy Street Fighter 6, bro?
No,
I'm gonna
probably
step
not.
away, get up for a moment,
What
grab a
about Mark of
drink
the Wolves?
before we start Act 2 here. Thank you guys for tuning in.
What
Appreciate
is
you.
that?
Happy Saturday.
It's Grow, dude.
Let me know out there what you guys are
Or
playing.
Mark of the Wolves was the
Jumping
one,
into
City
it.
of the Wolves is the new
Or
one.
if you're just tagging along for the ride, appreciate that too.
Oh,
It's-
nope. Still not gonna get it.
It's King of Fighters, but it's an offshoot of King of Fighters. Mark of the Wolves is a really good game. I'm hoping this new one is as good as the old one. I love it, dude. What other games did you play besides Street Fighter 4?
That's the only fighting game I really played.
You missed out on some fun shit, dude. You didn't even play Third Strike. You didn't play SF Cross Tekken.
I played Cross Tekken. I hated this.
That game was
terrible.
awesome.
Yeah, if you're stupid.
I mean, it sucked for like the first year it was out, and then they patched it and fixed all the issues with it, and it was amazing. And then they took down the server, so it randomly desync. Yeah, that game was titties. There was a lot of bad games, though. Damn, Knuckle Dude got ninth. Yo, One Way to God Jesus was in this tournament? I don't know if you know who that is, Richard, but he's the greatest fighting game player of all time.
Well, seeing as how I know who he is.
One Way to God Jesus. You'll never guess what the guy does.
There are no simple instructions for what to do when you feel down or
No, I won't. What does he do?
He's just he's like hyper Christian evangelical dude. And like everything he posts is just some like next level conspiracy shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Dude, you know what I miss? I miss the drop of the day.
I
You think it'll
forgot
ever come
about
back?
that. Ask Zach to bring it back.
Creativity to your mornings with Cocoa Pebbles. With rich chocolatey flavor to feed big inspirations, Cocoa Pebbles turns the world into a playground.
You should send it to him.
Canvas for creativity.
When we
Send-
bring
Culinary adventures and
No, just send him a random,
chocolatey masterpieces. So what are you gonna yabba dabba
a random clip of it.
cereal.com to learn more. Yabba dabba
I
dabba.
forgot he did that.
Characters and elements, copyright and trademark Anna Barbara.
Mr. United States, when will you bring back the drop of the day?
Reach for core power and recover with 26 grams of protein to build muscle.
Well, I looked for drop of the day, Zachary United States. It's nowhere on here.
Oh really?
Yep. Is it crazy to think Flo died?
No, because he was really unhealthy.
You have
I'm-
cancer, dude.
What?
Thought he had cancer.
I don't think so. He died of COVID complications or something, right?
What did Flo die from? He had a series of strokes. Ew.
Yeah, that's right. Series of strokes. Flo was always really weird. You
Yeah.
like? Did you ever interact with him?
Yeah, I played against him at Midwest Championships.
Yeah.
I have a really bad picture of it too. It was both two just fat, obese people sitting next to each other playing games.
As they should be. I don't know, dude. Like he was really weird because he was a nice guy. Like once you got to know him, but he and Keats were both like really unapproachable for the longest time.
Yeah, they're just awkward people. At least they're not fake people like some people I know.
Yeah. They me and Keats actually got along great, which I thought was crazy. Because we hated each other for like 2 years, and then we just became like best friends over fucking dinner. It was weird, really weird.
Well, it's 'cause you're a polarizing figure. And he is too. Actually, I just realized there's a bunch of hard-headed idiots.
I am not hard-headed, sir.
Well, that sounds like something a hard-headed person would
I,
say.
well, yeah, of course it is. You don't even know me, dude. You haven't even met my daughter.
Who?
Exactly. I mean,
More like she hasn't met me. I've been on
Uh,
Earth way longer than her. I've done way cooler things than that kid.
that's not even true.
Yeah, it is.
Have you been surfing?
Yep.
Okay, well then they're both pretty cool.
Yep. I actually tried a boogie board, but I couldn't figure it out because it's lame. And I think it's because I'm fat, but that might be a different issue.
Speaking of that, how are you doing with that? Because I know you were trying to lose weight a bunch.
Well, I'm still fat.
Are you better fat, worse fat? Like, what's going on, bud?
Diabetic fat.
Are you
It's lit.
Can you get on Ozempic or whatever, or no?
I did not do well with it. I get really bad side effects from it.
Oh, really?
unfortunate.
So you
Yeah.
did try it? Alright.
I tried that. I tried Monjaro. I tried a couple different drugs too. Just no, not my thing. It slows down your gut so much. For me, I get like. You ever experience sulfur burps?
No, it sounds metal as fuck.
It's like you burp eggs all the time.
Based?
Yeah, I could not control it, and it would just I'd be fucking walking around smelling like eggs. I was at a friend's house one night when it started, and I just like had to leave. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't be around you guys right now, and they're like, yeah, you can't leave. It was bad. Maddie, I think I want to be done. I think I'm off this game right now. I think I need sleep.
Pussy.
No, I'm resetting my sleep schedule.
Are you lifting weights or working out or anything or what?
I lift up weights every time I get out of bed.
Wow. Okay.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Hilarious. It's okay. I'm still fat too. Actually, I don't remember. When did we last hang out? Was I fat then or no?
We went to see John Wick.
Yeah, but like, how's my body comp then?
You're getting a little pudger.
Yeah, that was after my surgery, right? That was before.
You
Yeah.
had like your 18-month long like not diverticulitis, appendicitis.
Yeah. Gallbladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was after the surgery because I gained like 30 pounds, and I stopped lifting weights and stuff after surgery, so I just gained like 30 pounds, and I was like 240, 250. And then I got in really good shape again, and then Lindsay got pregnant, and I got back up to 250 and haven't lost it since. I got down to 230 once, but that didn't last long.
By the way, how come Sean Strickland's your favorite fighter?
Well, you know, I mean, he just likes to call out the bullshit. I actually
Let me tell you something about this, guys. Just every time he talks,
he
let me
speaks so
tell you about.
he just speaks so matter of factly with like the least amount of information possible.
Just dummy status. And then he'll say some funny shit. He'll be, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Alex, guys. He punches you and you just die, and that's it. Yeah. So, what do you think of this whole heavyweight situation in the UFC? Do you even watch fighting anymore?
Yeah, I watch fighting all the time.
So, do you think that John Jones is just a bitch?
Yes, he's been a bitch for the last like 8-10 years.
Yeah. Ever
He,
since he started having closely fought fights, he was like, you know what? I'm the GOAT. I lost to some guy who can't even speak. Olympian, Matt Hamill.
Special Olympian.
Whoa! He was not! That's rude.
It's funny though.
And he was like, Dana, let's make a fight, me versus John, to make it right. Like, that's not how that works. You just want to get killed again?
It's so funny though, cause like Jones came in when the rest of the division got
Alright.
old, and it never recovered, and then he went to heavyweight when it's at its worst.
It's like Sorrel
Back.
Gain, dude, the
Got that
best
delay,
heavyweight in
everybody?
the division.
All time.
I
yeah.
can't
Shirt.
stand Dana White. Dude, he is
Grab the
such a
dogs.
fucking...
Grab a drink.
He's such a show for his own company. He's like...
Of course. It's
He's
called-
like, Stipe, the greatest heavyweight of all time. Really? The greatest heavyweight of all time? Really?
4 fucking fights at heavyweight in the last 6 years.
Fucking... Jesus. Brock Lesnar's a cooler champion than that guy.
Well, that's the whole thing, though. It's like, yeah, he has to promote his stuff, but Joe Rogan does the same thing. So whoever's the new champion is the greatest of all time, and it's like, okay.
I don't know. I don't believe that. Like, I don't think he's nearly as bad as that. Like, he still talks about guys like Mighty Mouse, you know? Like, he'll talk about legitimate fighters, too, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think he's nearly as blind as him. Or when they talk about, like, Francis Ngannou, you know? They're like... It's
Oh,
silly.
He was the greatest heavyweight of all time to being a worthless piece of shit who didn't want to fight. And it's like you literally were in a contract negotiation with him, and he wanted a box, and you said no. So he was like, "Well, then I don't want to sign the contract." But now he's a worthless piece of shit. Okay.
Why? Because he got knocked out by Anthony Joshua?
No. So before all that, when he was put on ice, they were trying to do a negotiation with Francis Ngannou, to keep him in the UFC, and they agreed to a number, but Francis was like, "Hey, like, I agree to the number that you're giving me, but I want to have like
He
boxing
wants to
matches,
be able to. He wants to be
like
able to
Connor."
make extra money. Yeah.
Right. And so they were like, "No, we're not going to let you do that." And he's like, "Well, Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua both are willing to fight me. Like, I just need to sign the contract, but you guys have first rights as long as I sign this contract. So, like, let's make the deal." They refused to do it, and then they went out of the non-compete um, phase of the contract after they iced him. And then he just signed that, and he made more money doing those two fights than he probably did in the entirety of his MMA career.
Yeah. I mean, I have no respect for the way that UFC does that. I get why they might consider doing that for someone, but you can't just say, like, I guess they could think that Conor McGregor, even though he lost to Floyd Mayweather, right? I think they think he could recover after a loss, whereas they think
Right.
if Francis Ngannou loses, which he did lose to Tyson Fury, but it was a
was a
match where it was inconclusive whether or not they thought he
Yeah.
should have lost or not. I mean, he lost to Joshua for
Joshua's
sure.
knocked out.
There's
Knocked out. Joshua,
okay,
Joshua
yeah, that
trained
was
for the fight, unlike
fucking
Fury.
that was fucking nuts.
Hey, are you coming to
Well,
Act
Fury
Two?
definitely
Come on.
fucking trained for Usyk too, and he lost. So
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Fury did not train for Ngannou at all. Fury always does that with lesser opponents. He's always done it, even when he was younger. He would just show up to guys he was expected to beat, and they would always do way better. And he would just act like he always talks up his opponents because he knows how to promote. Like, any guy he beats is the best fighter in the world, and he trained hard. And even if he beats them, they're still the best fighter in the world, and he trained hard. Like, he understands that. Like, you never discredit your opposition. Like, he
it makes
talks
your
shit.
win look stupid.
Yeah, it devalues your win, exactly. He knows that.
You coming to Act Two? Come on.
Oh, yeah, I'm not at my computer. Give me a couple minutes here.
Oh,
Sorry.
jeez. You went to get
When
water
you
and
just
never
get
came
back.
back.
You just got back.
A couple minutes ago.
Maddie was just being polite and listening to us talk while muting us at the same time.
So,
Oh, you were here the whole time?
I've been here the whole time. Since I said I was back.
Did he say he was back at all?
I don't
Prior
remember.
to just right now?
I don't know. I just know that Francis Ngannou is fighting in PFL.
He's fighting some big dude right now.
Yeah, the guy who knocked out Verdum. Did you hear that Andre Arlovsky got cut from the UFC?
Yeah, they didn't even give him like any video or anything. They did it for like the other girl fighter who hasn't been fighting or fought nearly as many fights as him. Like, that's insane to me.
Yeah, they kind of did him dirty. But
Yeah, they did. And then, like, Dana, in his typical fashion, is like, I don't want him to come back and fight kind of guy. You know, it's like, you're...
It's like, yeah, the guy has like 18 knockout losses in your promotion, scrambled his brain so you can make money.
It's like, stupid ass Clay Guida come back and fight whenever he wants.
God, don't get me started on that.
Or Tai Tuivasa, that guy too.
Yeah, he kind of.
That guy sucks.
The heavyweight MMA has sucked for a while.
Yeah, dude. Never forget Roy Nelson, bro. Let's
He'll
go.
be here eventually.
I remember like 2010 to 2013, where all the heavyweights were starting to get old, but they were still good. And then they came in
Mercenary's
with a new
crazy.
breed, and then the new breed just got obliterated by all those old guys.
He's going in there on his own.
Yeah, dude, when Czech Congo is winning fights, there's something wrong, dude. Czech Congo was ass.
Yeah?
But he was just who did he fight that just like he got knocked out like 4 times in the same fight? They
Oh,
didn't call
Pat Barry, and then he beats Pat Barry.
it.
Well,
Czech Congo was still
While we
doing
wait for
pretty
him,
well up until like 4
let's
years
just
ago.
chat.
He's 49 now.
Yeah, dude.
how's the start of the ladder for
They
everybody?
should just bring
What's
back
everybody
Brock
playing?
Lesnar again. Dude, I'd watch it.
Y'all got your
Be right
magic
back. My
find
daughter's calling
sorceress?
for me.
Start the smart way. I went with the paladin. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Sometime. It's an exciting time for gaming right now. There's so many new games, expansions, and everything happening. But here we are on the ladder reset from our favorite 20-year-old game. Well, made good progress today. Yesterday we did all of normal. Ended at 40. Right now we're at 60 and we've done Nightmare. We haven't really done much prioritizing for leveling. Spent some time trying to get some runes. Low level runes for beginner rune words. That didn't go so well. I think the RNG gods are against us today. Let me go to town.
Alright, I'm back. Whew,
He's back, everybody! We can start again. Sweet deal.
Packing a punch. Wall Street executives
Welcome back.
are charging Pennsylvanians more for a lot less. Same packaging, fewer servings, better prices. Bob
Welcome back from the ad, everybody.
His plan cracks down on corporate
Forget,
and rolls back tax
you can use your Twitch Prime here.
to put more money into our pockets. Call 215
Gets rid of your ads. You still even get a sweet emote. A couple more people will get a sweet emote.
Alright, I got the waypoint.
Okay. Next portal's up. Is your character actually strong yet? Can you kill anything?
I don't know, maybe. Well, I don't know if I got the Herodic scroll last time.
I don't think there's any. I forget. I don't think there's any benefit to whatever quest it's involved in. character-wise, stat-wise, or anything. I don't think it matters.
Okay.
You have enough mana to teleport yet? Oh, Maggot Lair's right here, but Maggot Lair sucks for me to run through.
I can try. I'm not quite sure that'll happen. Oh, my wife needs me. 1 second. I'm here, but I'm not, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Who's being a bitch? Why?
Animal problems. They're animal parents. They have a bunch of animals. Go.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
You wanna portal me? I'll see if I can teleport.
Absolutely. Emilio's just soloing this. Yeah, if you could teleport, like this is really the only area I need to go to. A collision. The hallway collision is so bad, Emilio has to like try and solo this.
Alright, I'm on the next page. The next.
He's on the next page. Oh, that doesn't look good. Do we need Emilio's help? Take that as a no for now. He must be very concentrated.
Yeah, I'm running out of pots. Alright, my portal is needing to be cleared.
Yes, it is. Emilio's got it. Surprise!
Good day.
Hi, puppy dog. Are you trying to get a treat from me?
Oh god. Okay, my portal needs to be cleared.
At least you got a portal up.
I did.
Here it
I
is.
feel like I was getting close.
Yep. You sure were.
Alright. I get more potions.
Not enough money.
Crap.
Welcome back.
Oh. Son of a beeswax, dude.
Hello, friends.
I'll be right back. I gotta rejoin. Hello.
Goodbye.
Wait, that's the song. I just muted you. Hold on. Unmute you. Unmute.
Can't get through. You don't see that often in this game. There was an urn blocking a doorway.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I'll have a portal up in a second here.
You portal me.
Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at Emilio go. Crushing stuff.
Good day.
Alright, so that was the maggot lair.
Yeah, I still need to get a little bit stronger before I can survive, it seems.
Yeah, that's fine. I really only wanted help with that section because those hallways and the way the body blocking in there is, like, I can't do anything. Can't hit them with my hammers. Good thing we brought Emilio to that fight.
Back. Oh, hey, Rena.
Hey,
How are you?
bub.
Good. Love to hear it.
Yeah, man.
How do you think cows would be for experience? I just run you through cows a couple times.
Fewer servings, high prices. Casey is fighting back. His plan.
I am overburdened.
Take that as a no.
Not until the cows come home.
You think he fell asleep?
I don't know.
Sierra, let's get moving. Gauge modifiers, quicker tap to listen to Mint, the world's
Ma'am, what?
brought to you by Mutual Vodka Seltzer. Keep it
I
I'm back. Sorry.
finally.
Shut.
You are so rude, Richard.
Yep.
Did you guys know that Richard didn't invite me to his wedding?
What?
Yeah, Richard did not invite me to his wedding.
Got him.
What an asshole.
I didn't invite anyone from the fighting game scene.
Yep.
He didn't invite me to
Portal's
his
up.
wedding either.
True.
I'm devastated.
It's okay, we'll get the next one.
I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause I have nothing nice to say.
I'm just joshing. I think I remember I met Heidi once or twice. I know I met her when we went to see John Wick and she was blitzed. Because you guys went to Benihana's or something beforehand and she had a few back that you guys ate. I remember that.
That
No, her. You were fine.
I've never done.
But I think I remember Heidi was blitzed.
It's a John Wick movie. It's gotta be.
You know, I did. I was gonna contact you to watch the newest one in theater, but
Nah, I haven't even seen it.
me either.
You know, at least make them worth watching, dude. You know, like, I feel like they just got worse and worse.
Well, the third one really sucked because it just pigeonholed, like, the story didn't make any sense leading up from the second movie. So that was my big problem with it. But then they just pigeonholed the what's her face into the movie because they wanted a female.
Who, Halle Berry?
Yeah.
Hey.
They're just trying to force a female, like, co-star into it, but like there was no reason to give a fuck about Halle Berry at all. Like they went with like
Whatever, those dogs are lit, bro.
yeah, the dogs
they
were,
are.
but the dogs were better than Halle Berry. Halle Berry was just a yes queen, whose storyline was I lost my kid, but you don't actually have any time to empathize with her or the situation because it's just thrown at you.
Because
And then
it's a
she,
John Wick movie, bro.
well, yeah, but you cared about John Wick. That's the thing. You care about John. You don't care about Halle Berry.
They killed his dog and you watched it.
Yes, that's
One
exactly my
second.
point.
Someone's calling me. Oh no.
Welcome to the party.
I came into something here.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
You did. Yeah.
I take my
How's
films very
everybody doing?
seriously. Fantastic.
How are you doing?
Halle Berry or John Wick? Halle Berry's hot. John Wick's not.
Huh. Keep it simple, stupid.
Best
I bet
spice ever had. Hurts
I
my
bet-
feelings every time.
I bet you thought Catwoman was a good film, didn't you?
Didn't watch it.
Oh, good. You don't.
Yep, I'd probably hate it. It sounds like.
It's legitimately one of the worst movies ever.
It's a tight leather suit, though.
Oh yeah.
That is way better than a lot of movies I've seen. Hey, we're setting the bars. You're a little out of whack.
Sales pitch there.
Okay, Halle Berry in a skin-tight leather suit. Okay, but what's the plot?
Don't
Plot?
need one.
I don't know.
Don't need one. Won't remember it. That's fine.
I honestly think that Halle Berry is super overrated. Just my opinion.
Could be.
Like, I thought she was pretty, but I never thought she was like the most gorgeous woman ever or anything like that.
You prefer John Wick?
Yeah, because
He's got emotional ties to John Wick.
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing about the story is there's the emotion attached to it. It's not just all about my subhuman fucking urges, you know? Like, that's the whole point of art. It's supposed to incite emotion and make you think about what's going on. Halle Berry does not do that.
I get a little attached to those that give me good dreams too. I get it.
Insert low T comment here.
I mean, Halle Berry's pretty, but I don't know if she still is. I should say was.
Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard come up much recently.
You're like 50 something, right? 55? Late older maybe?
Too old.
Those are movies from my young days.
Being 35 and you feel like you're 52.
36.
Oh wow.
But who's counting, you know?
Feels like he's 53.
When I try to stretch.
Yep.
Yeah, I wake up and feel like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Feel like the Tin Man.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I do have to admit though that I went into the emergency or whatever like a year and a half ago, I don't remember now. And they basically just put me on like morphine for 3.5 days straight, and it fixed my my right leg.
Did it work?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was for appendicitis,
It
but
fixed something
fixed my
totally
right leg.
different.
Yeah. Well, because I used to wake up because you know, from like boxing and shit, I had a bunch of like lingering injuries and whatnot. And then I hurt my leg doing pro wrestling, and it got a little bit worse ever since that. But I just assumed that it healed as much as it could, and it was just a lingering injury from boxing. Like, I'd wake up with my right foot, like I couldn't walk on it. It was like a peg leg, just straight up. It was so stiff when I woke up in the morning. And it didn't get good for probably about like 45 minutes to an hour after I woke up. Like, it was bad. And I thought I was going to be like that for the rest of my life, because I was like, you know, when I went to the doctor, there was like, oh yeah, like, it's not a circulatory issue, it's probably just like nerve damage or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just going to live with that for the rest of my life. And then after 3.5 days of being on morphine with all my muscles being super relaxed, it's fixed.
Finally. That is awesome. Glad to hear that for you.
Huh? I mean, my shoulder's still fucking dead, but who needs those?
Yeah, those go up.
But it was crazy because like I couldn't run right away before, because every time I'd take my first step in a run, my leg would lock up for like 20 seconds, then it would unlock and I'd be able to run. It was crazy. But now I'm a healthy young man, middle-aged if I only live to 70.
Yeah, yeah. Well, expectancy is down anyway, right? So we get to hit middle age early.
Well, I'm hoping I live a little bit longer.
Well, shit. That means I gotta buy something expensive soon.
Uh-oh.
Good reason as any.
My midlife crisis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never understood that.
Shh.
No one cares what you understand.
Huh. Welcome back.
Yeah. Really
What
like
an
to read
entrance.
that.
Okay, Maddie, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, I'm dying here.
That sounds like a you problem. Get to walk, bitch.
Not that
What
kind
level
of
of
dying.
seriousness do we need to take this here? Do I help you get some water, or do we gotta make something happen?
Richard's been
Don't die in this, Richard.
Richard's been trying to level up Diablo for about that. We love Richard.
He's running on little sleep.
Yeah. Playing
Ah.
video games. Are you like 36, 37?
You
now,
marathoning?
Talk to me when you have a kid. Talk to me when you save kittens out of the streets.
I would never do that.
Yeah, because you're a piece of dog shit.
Yes.
As long as you understand.
You mean
Is that the wrong way?
you mean save a bunch of kids
Yeah.
out of the street with feline
This is the way.
leukemia?
This
That's-
is the way.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunately true, yes.
Just grow up with them suffering.
Yeah.
Such a simple
They also might just not have it, which is the trick of the disease.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, they might have antibodies from their mom, and it just might be a false positive. So that's the real trick, is that you don't know for sure if they have it until 6 months, where it's more conclusive.
Like half of them didn't have it. Like how does that work?
Well, they're all testing positive for it, so they either all have it or they all have antibodies from their mom. I'm fairly convinced they have it, which sucks. But it doesn't really matter if they have it unless it's like a specific strain of it. So, yeah. It all sucks because it's some random disease that doesn't have a very specific like way of telling what it is until 6 months, and then you still have to do like a $200 test to see what strain it is.
Like per?
I'm only gonna test one of them. If one of them has it, then I'm just gonna assume all of them have it.
That's so Jake.
Yeah? Or you... Yeah, I mean... What are you gonna... Ooh, an F room. Don't need that.
I don't have an opinion on this because I would have let them stay in the street.
Yeah, there's really no support system for people who try to foster, but even when you try to turn them over to the local humane society for our area, they were like, yeah, we don't have room, can you hold on to him for a couple days? And then we held on to him, and now we have him.
Just go leave them on the doorstep of the fucking Humane
Such a
Society.
good heart, Richard.
It's cause, yeah, I was about to give him away, and then fucking, nope, I guess not. Square.
If it
Playing
makes
PlayStation?
What?
Said square.
Oh,
Went to
it's
PlayStation.
yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, I think I...
Gotta wait to the square.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna do a, a GoFundMe to see if anyone would want to help with some of those expenses. Then I was like,
I look poor if I do this. I'm not doing a GoFundMe.
no. I've asked multiple times if anyone wants to help out. If someone wants to help out, they'll reach out.
Should we do some cow leveling, Richard? That's the question you missed before.
Oh,
You could get some good drops, dude.
you could get some bases, bro. Let me know when I can come in.
Wasn't cowing only good for sockets?
Yeah. Well, you know, you can really get a lot of drops with the new thing, especially with the new terrorized maps. If it's a cow
Drops
level,
high
thing,
item
it's
level. But yeah, it's because of the monster density and the item level, it's the best for finding sockets and base gear.
Cody, are you a CS pro now?
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
That's what
Yeah, one solid
Brenna
match
was
for me.
saying. She was like, dude, he's a fragger now.
Yep.
I said what now?
He's a fragger
See,
now.
Cody's been playing FPS games.
We got ourselves a new Mac, bros. We got a squad.
No, Cody will never be Mac. Cody is even keel as they come. Until you argue
Calm
with
as
him.
a cucumber.
He's just like... So he's like a standard Minnesotan dad. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way.
I stand for what I believe. I don't know what's going on in Minnesota right now.
What's wrong with
I
Minnesota?
was old Minnesota.
The state fair is going on in Minnesota right now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, giddy up. That's oh. Do I have something on a stick for me?
People do seem to enjoy that, don't they?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah,
I think
dude.
the last time I was there, I had alligator.
That alligator sucks. I wish it was.
Yeah, it wasn't
better.
that great. It's like worse.
This is
chicken.
really tough.
Yeah, I feel like it was drier than chicken. I don't know. Maybe it's how I cooked it, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has
probably a
to
little
be
tougher.
prepared by someone who's really experienced with it. So maybe that's my problem is having someone in Minnesota who, you know, just has every opportunity to cook alligator, make it for me, you know? That was probably my main issue.
We have a lot of gator here in Minnesota.
That was what I was.
Is that where you were going with it?
Nope.
Well, that's why I said it.
Does anyone even like this guy?
I mean, what do you mean, bud?
All right, Maddie. Yeah, I gotta call it. I'm dying here, and I feel like I'm gonna get testy. And I don't want to do that to you.
That's your
I'm
sign.
all
Go
nighter.
sleep.
I'm gonna.
Nope. Go
Diablo?
sleep. Go sleep.
I'm going. I already said I'm going.
No,
Richard,
I know. I'm
they
just
trying to get
trying
him to
to
get me to-
contradict those who are trying to convince
But
you.
they need a third for
Trying to
Rocket
hear
League
about it gaming, you know.
They need you for Rocket League practice, Richard. You
Where
really
he's
can't
at, what he's looking to get next.
And just like
what he
that,
has to run to do it.
Mhm.
Yes. Damn it.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Were you both up all night?
No, he was like driving overnight or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You went on retreat or something, right?
Something like that.
Oh, right. I thought he was nerding out.
I kinda just like phase in and out of the shit he tells me about his life. It's not that I don't care. It's just there's always something new. So like I kind of get the gist of it, and then I don't remember the specifics, but I remember it's something. It gives a retreat or a road trip, or I don't remember.
It got classified in the area of vacation, some sort, in my
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. As long as he had a good time. I hope he had a good time.
Well, we'll jump into an Act 1 Hell game. Ready to begin.
I
There is great evil here.
Those resistances are so bad. Wow. Immediately 1 HP from that poison. That hurts.
Good evening.
The game is just a mess. Everybody's all over the place. Crimson gonna help us out. My damage is really gonna drop off here. Let's do some of this. Keep me alive.
sipping regularly
Good
for an
evening.
inside-out happiness that's hard to hide.
Susan, you are.
Damn, it's really popping
My
here.
look here.
Yeah, right.
Uber
Hell
focus,
yeah.
trying not to fall down.
Yeah.
Reach for core power and recover with 26 grams.
We're all super focused.
Repetitive motions on a ledge.
My daughter did wake up from her nap, so.
Oh, hope she slept well.
Does she
Yeah.
have crazy hair?
She always has crazy hair.
Nice.
Good evening.
I don't think I sent you this, Rena, so I'll send you guys it real quick.
Sweet.
She did like the puppies, by the way.
Did she? Good.
Yeah, well, she went through there, and then she wanted to see puppies on YouTube.
Oops.
Balancing on a ledge.
Yeah, I've got like a blueprint over as well, so I can't quite always see through everything. It's beneficial to have it there, but it makes the current job a little precarious.
You just have such a sweet smile.
What was that?
I'm talking about the picture Sango
Oh,
sent.
right. However, it's a project that could be paused at any time, probably.
Welcome, brother paladin.
She's a little cutie, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard.
Delete.
Slain by a dung soldier. Poop soldier. We are making our way through hell now. But still don't have some of the basic gear that
That's not what I'm looking for.
Sorry if that's loud. Hands are cold. Generating heat.
Let's just do this, I think.
Do it.
It is being done.
Hello.
It's being done.
Ask and learn.
Done diggity.
Yo,
Done
diggity.
diddly?
Diggity up. Diggity. Diggity done.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck.
You want to jump into something? Or they'll stay distracted.
Up to you. If you're focused on that, you do that.
All right.
Hanging
I'd
out
be down
either way.
for. I haven't done anything of competition today. I could jump into something.
Sounds like he's open to convincing.
Good for the heart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay, I'm kind of down for Rocket League, actually. Oh, I just fell down. Maybe that's a good time to jump.
I think before you fell would have been a good time to jump.
Yeah, that's a good point. Touche, young lass.
I think I'm clever as fuck.
Alright, well, I'm going to jump over for some. Welcome to join me. Did not click on it, I drug it.
I wish Richard wasn't such a weakling. Sleep. Here, babe.
Leave that man alone.
Leave that man alone. That man has a family.
I've changed the way that I've done the wedding venue.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just deleted all of it.
Good evening.
Okay. Starting fresh.
Starting from scratch, baby.
New house? New project?
New wedding venue.
Ooh.
So new project. Yes.
When you try to go under the ball, yet somehow you end up above it.
Yeah.
That'd be an improper calculation, I would suppose.
Wedding venue design 101 there. Putting other people under the ball. Alright guys, let's finish up Act 2 quick. Then maybe I'll go hit some balls.
Hey, alright.
After all, I have been playing this for like 4 hours.
That's a good run.
Mm-hmm.
Good gear out of it?
No,
No?
not yet. Still too early. But I am in the last difficulty, so
Okay.
I'm level 61, and I'm in Act 2 Hell right now. Definitely a decent start. I'm gonna be at a point where I can get level 80, 90 pretty quickly, but the RNG gods have not been with us so far.
It's all gonna come at once. Your next session you'll be on for like 10 minutes, and you're gonna stack up 4 of them.
Yeah, the other downside is I didn't start this ladder season with a traditional Magic Find character. I basically went straight for the hammered in,
Okay.
and that's an expensive build for runes and stuff like that. So I'll be stuck. Like once I get a couple of these runes and build kind of the early game stuff, that lasts until I get the really expensive stuff.
Right on.
But the big downside is I won't be able to teleport the same way. Damage is already pretty good, but my survivability is not very soft.
Understood.
Little squishy. My resistances are... My best one is negative 31%.
Are they also squishy?
Squishy.
Yes.
These are the things I need to know.
Greetings. Greetings.
Ooh, nope. Love to hate the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening. How do I?
Alright, we are going to take a break from D2 here for a little bit. Hop into some Rocket League. Thank you for tuning in, watching the Diablo 2 session here. We made good progress. Day 2, up to level 61. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate all the new subs, all the new follows, everything. You guys are awesome. Tune back in. There'll be some Rocket League and maybe some other stuff.
For a new look on the dingo.
Depends on what we're feeling here after the
Change
Rocket
up
League.
the color scheme.
BRB.
Well, maybe not, but design.
All right, fine.